What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back and welcome in to the first official stream of the GoodBerean experience as an affiliate. That's right, you made it happen. We are here. We have affiliate status, which I got the email just this morning. It's kind of crazy, and I can get into the game as I talk about it. But there's I don't know. There's a lot of moving pieces. Everything's been kind of like a blur. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to talk about it during stream. But while we but before we get into all of that, let's do a quick recap of where we've been. So when we last left our heroes, welcome in, Rem. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, you made it happen. I mean, you know, it doesn't happen without you guys. So I appreciate you guys showing up and being here. I was about to do my recap, but you already know how this went down. We beat up so we're in Act 3. We sent Grandmother Silk to the Shadow Realm. We got superpowers. We went to the sands of Karak and got a heart. We went to the Verdania and got a bonus secret heart that we didn't even know that we needed to get, but which we didn't. But we got it anyway. And then when we last left our heroes, we went to the far fields and went to the farthest reaches of the fields and obtained the third heart of, I guess, 4. So, but yeah, we're here. So I think my mission for today. Oh, and you're right. You were right about the warning with or about the emblem going away with the marker. So that's kind of interesting that happens. I wonder. So does that mean that I could technically complete the game now? I don't want to. I want to go find this final heart. But does that mean I technically could just run over here and snag move the story forward, snag the true ending now? I'm curious about that. But in any case, I mean, we're gonna be going here for sure. But first I have to figure out how to get to here. So I could move the story forward and get the 4th heart later. I mean, I kind of want to just get the 4th heart now. Like, unless you think that there's going to be some particularly cool thing about like me doing the story and then coming back. But I kind of want to just like do everything else there is to do in the game and then just go beat it. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do. So that's currently the plan. Also, I'm not sure. So it's, this is going to be kind of a learning curve for all of us because we've got, because, now that I'm affiliate, there's a lot of moving pieces that go into it. And I'm not 100% sure where, what the viewer experience is going to be like. So obviously the biggest difference. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Let's see. Am I tea cool enough to sip? Probably. Thank you. Yeah, we got to stay hydrated here. I don't know if I'm going to regret having the redeem at 1, but I figured we'll start there and then I'll modify things as I go. An alternative hydrate that's just tea. I mean, the problem is that it's like, so the way that it works is that like I make the tea and then I make and then I like have the tea and it's cooling, and then once it's cool enough to drink, I drink the tea, and then once I drink all of the tea, then I just drink water for the rest of the night. And sometimes, very rarely, but it's known to happen, where I actually haven't even finished my seltzer from dinner, and so I'll have like a little bit of seltzer waiting for me, as well as tea and also water. So I think I can't remember if it was you or someone else that like recommended the like you change like for someone forcing me to like do a different tea, or like basically like you pick my tea. So I definitely want to make that as a redeem. I didn't have really a lot of time to throw. I kind of threw together what I could, because like I said, I got the email this morning for the affiliate, and so I was, you know, I basically joined affiliate. I get off of work a couple hours early on Fridays, and so I basically joined affiliate and then like did as much as I could before stream to kind of get get some of the basic stuff out of the way in terms of like ad settings and like emotes and stuff. But like there's a ton more to do. Speaking of tons more to do, I have no idea where I'm going, but we're gonna go some kind of way. But yeah, so it's, you know, there's a ton of stuff that like, you know, redeems. I want to kind of figure out what cool things I could do there, with you know, stuff with like you know, tons of more emotes I could add, tons more like just like other settings in terms of like alerts and different things. I want to experiment with all of those. I just did not have time to set a ton of stuff up today, so I kind of just did some of the basics, and we'll iterate as we go, as we have done with this whole experience, right? Just creating something that's workable, and then we just kind of go, as you know, do what we can. You know, we just kind of iterate and improve incrementally. So that's gonna be the plan. Ooh, what's up, dog? All right, well, this now feels like I'm going the right way here. I don't think I actually explored over this way the last time I was trying to figure out how to get to this guy. So also, you know, speaking of things with affiliate, one of the discussions that we'll have to have as a community is like how we want to handle ads, because I can't fully turn off ads. I can make choices about how much ads happen and when they happen, but I don't get a no ads option. And so I want to prioritize stuff, you know, stuff that people are actually gonna jive with. Like I don't, you know, I want to, you know, do stuff that people are gonna find the most enjoyable or the most, you know, are gonna appreciate the most. So you know, I'm curious if you wait a second. Has this always been here? Has this always been here? What? No way. No way this has always been here. Of course. Because I don't... This isn't on my map, which means I haven't been here. Was this just a hole that I just never came down? Is this what... It's always been here. Of course it has. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, wait. I have been in here because I got the thingy thing. I'm just thrown off because it's not on my map. So is this not then where we're supposed to be? I have been here. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I got thrown off because it was like, it's not on the map, and so I'm like, wait, is this not a thing? But it is a thing. But I've done it already. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then this is just worms. Okay, so, all right, so is this just not, this isn't where I need to be then. That's what I'm getting. This isn't where we're actually supposed to be going. All right, well, let's go up here. Is there anything up in this area that leads me to where I want to be? Can I Silksong here? Not really, no. But okay, yeah, so what I do want to do, you know, I do want to kind of figure out what people think of the ads, because right now what I have it set to is a 1 minute ad every 20 minutes, which is the minimum that I can, you know, I have to do a minimum of 3 minutes per hour in order to avoid pre-rolls, which that's kind of a priority for me. But it means that, you know, there's like 3 can I not get down here either? Oh my goodness. But it does mean that there's a 3 you know, we get a kind of choice about like how frequently do we want them versus how infrequently. You know, do you prefer more ads more often, or like one big like 3-minute ad break on the at the top of the hour, or like so that's something that we'll, you know, I'd be interested in hearing people's opinions on, just because I want to do stuff that is gonna kind of, you know, jive best with the community. All right, so this should clearly, I wouldn't have been this way before, right? Because it's because it takes Silksong to get here. Surely not. So maybe this is this the way, or is this just another secret that I have yet to? Whatever. We'll do it, and then we'll see what happens. Every streamer does it differently. So some do long breaks, some take a break for themselves during that time as well. Yeah, I've thought about that too. It's like, I do kind of like the idea of like the hour, you know, top of the hour, we just do like a couple minute break, and then just you know, kind of everyone gets a break. I do kind of like that idea. I just don't know if that's like how others would feel about that, or is that, you know, is that something that people appreciate? Is that something that people are like, oh, I'm gonna tune out and leave? So we'll, you know, so something we can kind of discuss as we go, I suppose. But wait, oh, there's a world where I would have gone right by that, but clearly I've got my Metroidvania brain on today. So okay, I feel like this is probably the way we should be going now. This feels right. Okay, wait a second. This looks like I don't mind if you want to do it that way and just take a break as well. Yeah, I might try that out. I think for now we've got the like we have like the 20-minute ads every 3 minutes, or every 1 minute ad every 20 minutes. 20-minute ads every 3 minutes. That would be horrific. Oh my goodness. I don't think you could even do that. I don't think the settings even go that high. But even if they did, like I couldn't imagine actually doing that like on purpose. That'd just be insane. Oh wait, let's just do our wee. I can't believe I didn't figure that out for so long, and then I didn't even figure it out. Like you figured it out. Your 20-minute ad is starting now. Oh no. Yeah, because we get, you know, there's just it's gonna be what it's gonna be. There's also, wasn't I? I feel like there's gonna be a huge learning curve, because I'm not even sure if I've figured out. I thought I turned on a like an alert supposed to happen when the ads are happening, but maybe I don't have the right like module up to let me actually see it. So we'll have to figure that out too. But all in due time. Like I said, I had like 3 hours to like figure out 20 different things. So we're gonna have to deal with, you know, some learning curves as a team, but we will get there eventually. Is this okay? I was like, don't tell me that this is just nothing, that this is just one thing. No, it's clearly there is a way forward. So this almost seems like, because this gives me like the same vibes as like the slab, but also like there's some undergrowth. It's like a mix of a couple of different places. So curious about what's around the bend here. I also don't like that I was forced to jump down there. That's not fun. Where am I? No, I'm still okay. I wonder if this is a shortcut back to a place that I've been before, land. Because that's what that's called for sure. All right, and then oh no, oh frick, oh frickin', I can't pogo these. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Very bad, not good. All right, I gotta do that. Oh frick. Oh, we gotta just move it, dude. All right, I still can't believe the last stream was crazy with like doing the drunken architect strat. That was insane. That's not even what it's called. I like that though. We're gonna the drunken architect strat. Okay. Well, we've come some kind of way. Oh, is this a shortcut back to whence we came? It is. All right. I like that. Oh. Drunken Architects is a great name. Yeah, I mean that's basically what it is, right? Not Plasmium Overdose strat, Drunken Architect strat. So welcome back from your 20-minute ad. How was it? Okay, cool. I'm cleaning up these guys. I wonder how many more of these. Silk and shells corrupted. That void seeks now to claim this land whole. These poor shells are only the beginning. I also had I feel like there's so much that happened within the last 24 hours that it's almost hard to kind of like keep track of like what there is to recap. I almost had a panic attack because I forgot to because the last thing that I was gonna test before stream was my mic. I was gonna test my mic, and then I went to test my mic, and my mic like wasn't working, and I was like freaking out, like I like restarted my computer, I, like unplugged and replugged it in, and I was like trying to even test out different mics, and I thought my XLR cable was dead, and then it turns out, lo and behold, what actually happened is somehow my like input volume got turned way down on my microphone. I must have just like misclicked somewhere and like caused it to like get way turned down, and so I thought it was like dead, and I was like this close to like posting in the Discord like stream's gonna be delayed while I go buy a new XLR cable, but no, thankfully that didn't have to happen. But I should probably prepare some backup equipment for the future. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Challenge the Guardian? No, I think we're gonna not do this right now. Then go no further. That peace may remain between us. All right, bet. Wait, is there a... Can I get up here? Oh, frick. No. Okay. Watch me just continue my escapade of using Silksong in every conceivably incorrect place. French flag of emotions. Yeah. Yeah, I've got more ideas for I've got ideas for tons more emotes, and to be perfectly honest, I'm not a huge fan with how these ones turned out, but I just kind of like threw them together, and we're gonna we'll iterate as we go. But we at least have emotes. I need to bench. But yeah, silly and fun. I like it. Yeah. I do like silly and fun, but I'm all about silly and fun. But I'm also like, they just seem they're a little too. There's not enough going on. Oh, this is a bench that I had to pay for. Never mind. I'm not doing this. Okay, where's the nearest non-pay-to-win bench? Way up there. I don't want to do that. A long ways. Well, it's not that far. Gosh dang it. There's no quick way back here either. That's the nearest bench. Just use the pay-to-win bench. Fine. All right. I guess it's only 15, so that's okay. We can work with that. Right. Come on, Silk. Come on, Silk. Oh yeah, we got it. We got all the Silk. I won't pay for respawning. Oh, that's actually okay. I see. That's actually really smart. I see, because then I can yeah. Because now I can respawn there, and I don't have to go like. Because otherwise, what would have happened is I would have respawned, I think, here, and then I would have been really upset. Before I do this, I do want to go down here because I saw that there was more to do and I didn't want to die. But yeah, I definitely, I want to commit to the, I'm going to have to just like do some stuff to figure out how to make better emotes basically. Cause I do really like the thing that I'm going for there, but I think they're a little too small, like that you can't really tell like visually what's going on there. And so like, I'm going to have to like figure out a way to do them differently. Oh, it's just bits, dude. Holy cow, dude. After all that hullabaloo, and then I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Don't die, don't die. Oh, we're a genius. Okay. Team Cherry's generous enough to give me bits. Yeah, someone's gotta. So thanks, Team Cherry. All right, this is close enough to full health. We'll work with that. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Yeah. And you know it's past blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, we'll challenge you. Okay. Shrine Guardian Seth. Seth? Really? We're going with Seth? It was a little like of all the, I don't know. Makes him sound like a homeboy. Like makes it seem like we're gonna be friends after. It's just like one of those like tropes where like someone's like really too eager to fight, and then and then they're like, oh, all you needed to do was go like be friends with me. Then okay, well then that's fine. Let's hang out then. Except in this case, there isn't really much of a misunderstanding, is there? We're actually going to get the heart of his whoever's, his deity or whoever. That is based on a real person. Oh, okay. Like someone that they know, like it's an actual like IRL contributor, or like someone that's they know in real life. Okay, that's pretty cool. Then that's it's a cool bit. It's just it just kind of it's different from like the name scheme that they've had going this whole time. So it's a little bit confusing to me. Could it be like, oh, this is not what I've come to expect from you, Team Cherry. But if it's a whole it's a whole thing that they're no. Oh frick! I have to challenge him again, don't I, dude? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's a kid who had cancer. I could probably read that while I fight him. Kid who had cancer, who wished to visit Team Cherry. They asked him to make an OC and added it to the game for his memory. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool. Glad that they did stuff like that. Oh, so this was his OC then? That's actually pretty sick. Like, when they like found a place for it, and like because he definitely like works in the world. Like, I would not have thought this was an OC. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, that's a classic Hollow Knight art style person. All right. Ah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Friendo. Yeah, see, he even talking about Friendo. He's all about Friendo, dude. All right, so I think I just need to not fall for his nasty tricks. Friendo, yeah, we're Friendo. Yeah, I'm Friendo, not Foe. Oh, my stuff is gone. That's fine. Right. Here. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna do that. That's fine. We can work with this. Oh, frick. Yeah, we gotta. I miss Drunken Architect already. I'm already like, that Drunken Architect strat though was kind of the move. I guess we'll just have to go with regular old Plasmium, huh? Oh, frick. When is it? How many How long are we gonna have to fight this guy? This guy's going forever, dude. What the frick? Oh, now we're just now phase 2? Oh my goodness. Brendo. I don't know why I did that. That was a silly goose. Oh, but I couldn't do this. Bubble. Hello. Oh, frick. Okay, we gotta focus up. There we go. There's a lot of... Oh my goodness. That's a lot of time to get like one attack in. That's like not... I don't love that. So I think if we just keep our distance and then only attack when it's like makes sense to, and then just get hit anyway, then that's fine. Okay, now we heal. Perfecto. Friendo. Yeah. Come on, dude. Let's just be friendos, huh? Why do I have to be so foe-ish? I wonder if this is the actual boss. Surely this isn't the boss, and that it's actually... Oh my goodness. No! Okay, well, we're out of juice. Now we're in danger. Maybe we'll get really lucky and this actually is the boss. Oh, we murdered him. Oh no. No, Seth. No, Seth. Come back. Come back. Let's be friendos. Thanks for the GG. I think that still counts as first try because I didn't mean to run away from him the first time. All right. Is that actually it? No way. No way it's that easy. This is surely he's just the guard. Surely this is just the beginning. Although maybe after you did, it was first try. You didn't die. It's true. I mean, and I didn't, and neither did I run away on purpose to avoid dying. Right? Because I think that would have negated first try if I had been like, oh, I'm about to die. Let's just leave and bench and come back. Like that doesn't count. That doesn't count as first try. But because I actually played it for realsies. Okay. So can I play some song here? Okay, so yeah, and I started the second try at this lower health than the first. True, yeah, I even lost out on that deal because I accidentally left and then came back. Okay, so what's up here? We honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Okay, so this is the bug that caused all of the wood of Shellwood and Mosgrado to appear, I guess. Interesting. It's like the heart of the forest. And now it's so I clearly played the Song of Lows. Think your life will generate when you go into a dream, but the tools won't. Okay. Well, rip my tools, I guess. It's okay. We don't need tools. Where we're going, we don't need tools. See, I even get extra bonus life. It's okay, so now we're going this way. Okay, so that's cool because like the Coral Palace, you went up, and then the Verdania and the Farfields, you went to the right, and now we're going to the left. So that's pretty cool. Be cool if there's one that went down, but maybe that's gonna be Hornets. Maybe when we go into Hornet stream, we go down. She chose down. Okay. So I guess technically that's part of Shellwood, right? That we were just in. Right. Lots of can't go that way. Can go this way. Well, what's over here? Can I do this? Nope. Well, can I do this? No, there's nothing up there. Okay. And there's nothing in here. And there's nothing in here. Okay, so we're just going down, down, down. Oh, What's up, dog? Is that oh, dang it. Dang it. Of course I knew. Of course it's not. Of course that's not just the end. Of course we don't just win. Cool. Good job. I still got like the drunken architect brain going on. Oh, of course that's an attack that's awful. Holy cow. All right, we got to lock in. Oh, and I've got no juice. All right. Well, the end is surely nigh for us. Yes. All right. That's okay, because we didn't have any tools, and we got really confused. Oh, but no, we still aren't going to have any tools. So how... You have to go bench again. I don't want to do that, but I'm probably going to have to. All right, we'll spend the 15 rosaries. We'll spend the 15 rupees to just go bench. And then... So I can at least get all my tools back. Because I'm going to need some plasmium for that fight. Also, I might as well swap out the compass for that one other tool that I forget about. Whatever I used last time. Ah! Come on. If I can freaking get out. Can I do this? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think... Let's insert rosaries. Okay, and then this should be the actual last time I have to bench here. We'll recover all our stuff. And then... Oh, wait, shoot. Can I swap out my crest real quick? So we want to get rid of the compass, and we take weighted belt. Yeah, I think that's our move. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, and then the goal is now to get to... well, if our health regenerates, then we just don't need to use the tools. We just avoid using tools, and then we just win. Okay. This is kind of like a short little section after a bunch of hullabaloo. Like, I feel like the other places... Because, like, obviously you could get to... the Coral Tower is, like, technically an optional area. Like, you have to go there eventually, but it's like, if I hadn't, you know, before I had already cleared everything, and then I just went beeline straight for the Coral Tower. Like, if I had waited till Act 3 to get here, I would have had to complete all of this, and then I would have had, and then go beat Coral Tower, which itself is like a huge, arduous task. And then with the Far Fields, right? We had to, like, do the whole Hunter's March again, and then we had to, like, do these Far Fields, and then we had to beat up Carmelita, and that was a trial. And then this one, I feel like you're basically always gonna go down here. Like, it's almost, arguably, the intended route is to go this way, and then you just, like, do a little swing around, and then beat up Seth, and then you're here. Like, I feel like that is not a lot to that, but... I don't use Reaper much, but I actually use Reaper for this boss. Oh, nice. So what I'm hearing is that Reaper's actually the goated pick for this particular boss, which means I'm going to definitely get it this try, because now that I actually have health and tools and plasmium and I'm not getting caught off guard, obviously we're just going to win. Surely. You preferred it for this, yes. Nice. Okay. So let's just steady. Yep, and you can do that. You're gonna jump over here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, of course. Okay, and then Bob. Okay, and then we got Friendos. I wonder if I can, like, slap those against, like back to her. I assume it's a her. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is actually super easy. Okay, that was maybe a little scary. That wouldn't work out. Oh, sick! I can't just hit her with her own spike balls. Sick. Yeah, that one's kind of the trickiest thing to avoid, though. We'll have to figure that out, a strat for that. Oh frick! I wasn't standing good, and now I'm not standing good at all. Okay, we get some heals. Oh, I didn't realize she was doing that attack. My brain was off. This kind of seems like the move, though, because then I get more, like, they spread out naturally. And then heal right now. Never mind. Who needs healing? Not me. They call me the no-heal Berean. They're like weirdly sort of homing, except not entirely. Oh, frick. I almost got out of that alive. We almost escaped unscathed. But yeah, I think hugging the wall here is just the move there. And then we do that, and we go over here, and you get mad, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, we're killing this. Oh, and now we get... Okay, now we just get no floor. Interesting. Oh, thank you, dice. How does this... Oh, nice. Oh, frick. Okay, there's actually no floor. I see. Oh, no, there is a floor. I'm just... Oh, but it's only a sometimes floor. Oh, it's a floor for when I need a floor to like, recover. But it's not really a floor. It's a fake floor. It's a faking floor. Oh, my goodness. Okay, this is bad. This is not... This is very much not a good place to be. Okay, how am I gonna survive this? Oh my goodness. Oh, and then this... Yeah, she spikes herself up. Okay, well now we're out of plasmium, so... We kind of gotta, like... I almost feel like there's gonna be an extra tool. Dang. Dang, okay. I almost wonder if there's a better tool to use here. Oh, but I can't... I don't want to go back to the bench again. I'm not going back to the bench unless I'm convinced that there's a better thing to use here. But I'm just thinking, like, some sort of long... Wait, I have a long-range weapon. So maybe that's what I do. I almost think purple sickle is probably not the move here. Like, almost something more like a long pin, or like... You might be able to overdose yourself by entering the dream, plasmifying, leaving the dream, and plasmifying again. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. I'm willing to try it. So enter the dream, plasmify, leave the dream, and plasmify again. Check if the plasmium stays if you leave the dream. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Well, let's give it a shot. Why not? Why the heck not? All right, so let's so plasmium up. Let's see like what the one. Then what happens? I'm trying to say this cutscene where she waits this whole time is not amazing. Okay, so what happens if I go back in? I guess I probably should have conducted that slightly differently. Well, let's just see what happens. Doesn't stay when you leave. Yeah, but it might stay. It might still be here. No. Okay. All right. Well. Oh well. I'm not entirely sure what the move here is for phase 2. I feel like my current build isn't amazing for this. I also just now read the name Nihilith. All right. So phase 1 we've got now unlocked. Phase 1's not a problem, like, unless I make it a problem. Come on, dude. But yeah, we can kind of take it easy on phase 1, because I can do this. Oh, but drunken architect would be a really good strat for this because I'm waiting because of the wall jumping stuff, right? Because there's a lot of waiting around and just waiting to strike. But then I'd have to contend with really bad nails nonsense. I don't know if that's the move here. Oh frick, that was a bad life choice. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay, Also, the music's awesome. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh. Probably should... I don't know. I was thinking that the music... Audio balancing has been kind of like off my entire playthrough. Like I feel like the music itself is always really quiet, but the sound effects are really loud, and I'm just now realizing like I probably should have like tried to edit that ages ago, and now it just feels superfluous. Whoa, I get stuff from that. Interesting. All right, cool. Well let's okay, that actually works. That kind of works. So I kind of, what if I just like wait for her to come over to my wall, pogo, and then go to the other? That almost seems like it could work out. Unless she does that, in which case, why would I bother doing anything? Yeah, but that's pretty easy to avoid. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of the move, isn't it? Okay, that's not the move. Why does everything in the game do 2 damage, dude? Like, they feel like that attack shouldn't do 2 damage, but it does. Oh my goodness, and I shouldn't jump into things that are bad. Don't do that. No. Okay, we gotta heal now. We gotta plasma him up. Steady. Just avoid, just dodge like, okay, cool. Okay, we made it. No, that's not what it, oh my goodness, I ruined it. Oh, I was almost at a heal, dude. And now we've ruined everything. Oh, but that kind of works. That kind of works out, actually. Do we just do... Maybe we just do that, right? Maybe we just do bouncy McBounce strat the whole time. Except when that happens. Cool. Cool. Oh, but we're so close. We're so close. We just need one more. And I need to not Silk Spear randomly, and I need to not die. Dang. I know you don't like cross-stitch that much, but I like cross-stitching at the last moment when she makes that pollen cloud. Oh, that I can see that. Then I don't need to run away from her. Yeah, because that's kind of like the thing that I'm losing to most at this point is just that. Yeah, it's like I keep, you know, I'm able to avoid most of the other attacks. I sometimes get hit by the pollen bullets, but the cloud is kind of the biggest problem. So let's also, I want to request, because I got a notification about like pre-roll ads being disabled. If you ever get a pre-roll ad, like an ad when you first come into stream, please let me know, because I've prioritized trying to avoid that for you know, with the settings that I have, and so I want to make sure that it's yeah, claw line away. That's actually a smart move. But then I use line, then I don't want to do that. But yeah, you know, I definitely want to know if somehow I've inadvertently created a world where pre-roll ads are a thing. Okay, that was one in claw line should have been a good idea. Didn't get a pre-roll. Cool, that's what we want. We're here to not get pre-rolls. We don't get pre-rolled here. Steady. Yeah, okay, maybe that is the move. Maybe we do just claw line away every time. That might be the way to do it. And I just do this. Ah! They worked out. It worked. It worked. The warding bell. The warding bell saved it. Okay, and now you're going to freak out and break the floor. And nothing is going to change. Because now we know exactly what to do, right, gang? We're going to do this. Oh, sick. We got a pogo or whatever that is. That's not the move. Oh my goodness. I've already ruined everything. All right. Do something dumb, please. There we go. That works. Oh, of course. Right as I was... Oh, of course. Double course. If that had hurt me, I would have been really upset. If like the tail end of the cloud had gotten me there, we would have had problems. Oh, of course, that was bad. Ah! Okay, but I think the move is you just get... Oh, no! Oh, frick. Oh, frick, there's no way out of that one. Dang. What is like I just don't want to go back to the bench and like re-equip stuff unless I have like a good strategy in mind. Yeah, cross stitch would be pretty sick, wouldn't it? But even then, I feel like I'd have to like learn the timing of that because it's a pretty generous telegraph, which actually kind of works against you for like a parry situation. I feel like. I'll probably be too busy using its attacks to avoid turn. Oh yeah, Cogflies actually might be a good plan there. So I think if we die here, I'll go back and bench again and actually swap up my my build. So the hardest part about this boss is just going to prove to be having to spend the $15 to go bench every time that I want to change my build. That's going to be the worst part. Shouldn't have done that. Oh frick, I forgot to change that setting. Whatever, we'll deal with it in a second. Perfect. Steady. Steady. Oh, come on. Oh, double, come on. That was my bad. Huh. Yeah, okay. Scream all you want. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. That worked. Okay. Music's crazy, though. Crazy good. Like, all these heart bosses are like have these like super melodic, super sad things. Can I just... I'll just claw line back and forth. And then get hit a bunch and regret my life choices. And then do that, and then regret even more life choices. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. I can see the floaty pogo is probably what makes Reaper the move here, right? You can just kind of pogo her over and over again. That kind of is the move, I think. Ah! I should use more Curvesicle. That's not Curvesicle. I've forgotten how to play the video game. Oh my goodness, dude. We need to heal, dude. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. Wait. Oh my goodness, dude. What was that pattern? Ah! Gotta get some juice in me. Steady. Dude, oh, what the frick? What the frick was that, dude? Are you kidding? Oh my goodness, dude. Ridiculous. All right. Okay. Let's go back and bench again and get Cogflies. Cogflies with poison. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Whatever. We could do Cogflies with poison. That means I'm surrendering the if we do Cogflies with poison, then I'll probably want to get something else as well, because I won't need Plasmium. Switch the mirror out for poison. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the mirror is not really doing much for us right now. So what do we got? Okay. Mirror go bye-bye. Poison. And then we'll swap this out for cogflies. And then this can become... What's a good... maybe throwing ring? Sting shard. What's sting shard? Flint slate or sting shard? Which one's... I don't know what... Flint slate. Oh yeah, the fire one. Yeah, that might be good. Or sting shard. Which one's sting shard? Do I not have sting shard? Oh, this one. Yeah, because I could throw it, I throw it in her face and then she just like sits on it. That could work. Again, with the poison, that might be... I feel like with the poison, like, if we're gonna go a poison build, I feel like we want to go like full just like traps, right? So, all right, let's do it to it. Sting shard sticks till the enemy touches them. You'll probably forget to do active damage. You will probably forget to do active damage. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like if I do, you mean like if I use flint slate? Because like, yeah, because I'm probably gonna forget. Yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna forget to shoot stuff actively. I'm probably gonna forget to use like flint slate to like power up my weapon, or I'm gonna be like too scared to do it. But I feel like if I get a bunch of stuff that's just like passive poison traps, then I think that that's gonna be better for me. So let's give it a try. And then the other thing is to not use any of that stuff until I'm actually in phase 2. So, all right, let's do it first try. First try with this build. All right, what's up, dog? It kind of like, I wonder if it's like, are they deliberately trying to remind you of the the white lady in Queen's Gardens? Because like I feel like it's that same kind of setup, but then it's like a boss instead. Steady. Okay, cool. So far so good. I have to be a little bit more careful because since now that I don't have plasmium, I don't have as much of a like safety net before I kind of like, can take a little damage, and even if I don't get silk right away, I still have some plasmium to get me out of a bind. But like now, if I do that, I now just have to silk it up. Yeah, because now I have to, oh my goodness. Player's unequipped 6 silk skills. Oh, you seem to be only using it accidentally, so maybe... Oh, that's actually smart, yeah. Oh, I could have equipped cross stitch. That's the other thing that could have happened. Because I don't see Silk Spear really doing much for me in this fight. So you're right. I do end up using it more accidentally than not. So that's probably the move. So, oh my goodness. So what I'm hearing is that I'm now going to spend $60 on this bench. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, that works. I'm fine with that. All right. Yeah, wine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm gonna heal right now. Well, that works. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the move. And then let's get some cogfly action. Yo, cogfly, do you want to like do something, bruh? Holy cow, cogfly, get with the program, my guy. Oh my goodness, dude. And I don't have heals. Never mind. Dang it. we'll give it a couple more tries with this, and then I might swap the silk spear out for like cross stitch or something. I think I'd be willing to try out cross stitch. That sounds fun. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. That's precisely why I did this. we need to remember to hydrate. There's a reason that streamers do it. It's just so easy to forget. And I feel like I've built some good systems around not getting those reminders, but now that I have them, I think it's just gonna be so much better. And also, I saw that you redeemed the T command earlier. Redeemed the T command. Because that's what happened. GoodBerean. No, I saw that you used the T command earlier. I figured for such a stream as this, that to dish out my favorite tea, which is the turmeric rose currant that I got. So I got there was a tea shop near where I live that sold it and a bunch of teas that are the same ilk, or that are from the same like manufacturer, same brand, and I like discovered it there and was like, wow, this tea is actually super good. This is like my new favorite tea, and drank it a ton and bought it from them a bunch, and then realized, yeah, turmeric rose, like I love rose tea, and I love like, it's just, I don't know, it's so good. It's like this it's a black tea, but it's just like got this really rich natural flavor. It's not bitter at all. It's very sweet, but like not sweet because there's a ton of sugar in it. Sweet because it just has a very naturally sweet, like just overall like taste. Oh my goodness. And so like that's what I really like about this particular brand, is that it like a lot of their stuff is just like black teas, but like not black teas that like are just weird, like bitter and basic, but like have a lot of natural good flavor to them. So figured we'd dish out my favorite tea for a little celebratory affiliate stream. So oh frick. Oh, double frick. I should heal, then I should use the cog flies, and let's use a trap as well. Well, all right, that's maybe not the best place for the trap. That's also not the best place to go to trap. All right, we've done it now for sure. Nee! Oh my goodness, right into the trap, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Remember when I was gonna win and now I'm dead? Gosh dang. I'm also curious. I feel like, so when I was thinking about, have you used the Ascendant script before? I have not. I got it a while back. You liked it a lot. Less effort trying to keep yourself on the wall. That's true. That, you know, this would be a good spot for the Ascendant script. And it, you know, if we go back to the bench, I'll swap out the Ascendant script, because that other guy's not doing much. The Magtite Brooch isn't doing much for us right now. So that's actually a really good idea. What was that? I was gonna say a thing before I got distracted. What was I gonna say? Oh my goodness. I was gonna say that I have no idea. It's okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to think. There was something else that I was wanting to accomplish that I was thinking about off stream. I was like, oh, this would be another fun thing that we'll want to try. And then I've totally forgotten what it is. So I have no idea what. Yeah, but I think you know, I'm not sure exactly what else there is going to be to do in the game. Like I know that there's like a couple more mask shards, and then obviously like a handful of tools and stuff, and then just a bunch of stuff to buy. And we've got that one dream where you get the all the others, you get the like the shade masses or whatever they're called. I don't actually know what the don't actually know what other, you know, things there are to do, but I feel like I want to, like, you know, after this, because I feel like this isn't going to take too long, hopefully. Hopefully it's not going to take a billion years for me to figure out how to not die here over and over again. Then I want to, you know, do some more side questy stuff. Kind of do some cleanup before we continue back to do a main quest. Because I feel like we you know, we cleaned up map 3 pretty quickly. We you know, I feel like we got through our main questy stuff quite quick. And so just want to, you know, get everything this game has to offer. Let's get some cog flies out here as well. Let's go. Oh, frick. You could also call back the blasted steps of the babies if you're greedy. If you die in the dream, you'll respawn outside of it anyway. That's true. That's actually a pretty sick movement strat. I'm missing plenty of stuff. Okay, so I've got plenty of work still to do. Plenty of things to do left in Silksong. This trap is not working out the way I hoped it would. It's like constantly causing me problems. Oh my goodness, I might as well have not even healed. Gotta get just one, and then we can heal. Okay, let's get another cogfly in here. Why is this cogfly's range so bad? Like he literally will not attack until I'm like on top of the boss, basically. I feel like the other traps are not doing doing the work for me either. Let's get more clogfly. We could do this. We could get this. We're kind of, you know, if I'm not dumb, if I can avoid doing stupid things, then we can probably get this in this run. Unless there's like a phase 3 or some nonsense. Yeah, so I don't know how to make that work for me and not against me. But we're still in a good spot. We're still in a very good spot, generally speaking. Oh, unless you do that. Cool. That's fine. I didn't need to be alive. That's fine. I didn't need to be alive. That's fine. I didn't need to be alive. Dang. I feel like I don't really want to go back to the bench right now because I feel like we're close. Even though I could optimize my build a little bit more, I think I want to give it a couple more tries here and see if we can make some progress. Because I think that was probably our best run yet. And if I can figure out how to use the traps better, then I think we got it. Also, I am feeling a little lower energy today, kind of like what I was talking about with the stream last night with like, I kind of can't stay up too late or I end up sort of sabotaging myself for future streams. I'm hoping that this stream doesn't end up being too low energy, but I mean, I guess not that low energy is bad, but I think that like I'm sort of at my most entertaining when I'm a little bit more high energy, but I don't know. I definitely just I'm still feeling kind of like a bit of the exhaustion from last night. It also lows energy today. You like the vibe? Okay, awesome, cool. I'm down with it then. A little low energy Silksong stream where I try not to die to plant flower lady, swan, mabobber. I don't know what you are actually. You're like a swan, but you're like a plant, but you're like a woman. It's also confusing. Like, what am I supposed to make of this? Not that, apparently. That's not the thing I'm supposed to make of it. saved it. I really need... This is a mistake, 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 mistake. Oh my goodness, I tried I was mashing the claw line button and it still didn't work. And now I'm... Alright, well now I'm gonna get my bugs all in a row. I don't understand when she throws stuff and when she doesn't. Okay. But Cogfly seems to be working out far better than the other stuff. But maybe if I throw it further down while I'm further down, that kind of works. Okay. Have I seen the low cortisol meme? That's me right now. I have not seen the low cortisol meme. If you want to drop that in the Discord, I'd appreciate the context. Okay, I think we try one more time, and then if it doesn't work out, I get I trade out my thing. Good words, GoodBerean. This is what I'm talking about. This is what happens. This is what happens when I burn the candle at both ends. This is, commentary devolves into whatever the frick I just said. Is the implication that it's like I am soothing and reducing cortisol? Is that the idea? And this is a low stress environment. All right, steady. Okay, we're gonna jump, 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 jump. Yeah, I'm really excited for like what affiliate opens up, because like obviously there's the monetization aspect of it, and that's, you know, I'm not gonna say that I don't want that, but also there, you know, with the emotes and the channel rewards, like there's just a lot of stuff that it opens up that I think is like really cool and fun, and I'm excited to kind of see what can be done with it. But it's also like really overwhelming, where it's like all of a sudden I have like 20 new features that all could like by themselves take up like weeks of me, like, you know, for any one of those things, right? Emotes, channel point rewards, like alerts, I could spend like weeks optimizing that and like coming up with cool things to do, and doing a bunch of stuff with just that, and so it's almost like overwhelming the amount of things that are available to me now, that I don't really want, you know, I want to do, gosh dang it, you know, I want to make the most of it, right? And I don't really want to squander that. Also, I'm about to die. Maybe heal. Oh, of course, dude. Holy cow. Gotta get out of here. But I've seen the power of Reaper though in this, for sure. That, oh my goodness, fine. But I, you know, there's just a lot to do. Like even just emotes alone, because like realizing like, oh wow, emotes are not gonna be easy to make, that like, and make them look good. So, you know, and obviously I could commission them or something, but I like trying to do things myself. But the consequence of that is that I only have so much time and so much energy and so much ability to like learn new skills. So, well, you know, we'll try to piecemeal stuff, but I do have a lot of ideas for things I want to do with the emotes. It's just gonna be figuring out a way to do them well, and also like make them fit with the vibe of the stream, because I kind of like the idea of the, you know, committing to the poorly drawn on purpose vibe. So I feel like that just like communicates a lot about the kind of energy you get from this stream. Like that, I feel like it, you know, it says a lot about the, you know, what to expect here. I feel like it draws the right kinds of people. Like if you're not, you know, if you're the kind of person that's going to be down with my my PNG tube being like this poorly drawn MS Paint thing, then you're the kind of or rather, if you're not the kind of person that's down with that, then you're probably not going to get along, or you're probably not going to appreciate what I have to offer here. But if you do vibe with that, then we're, we should be friends, because you're just going to get more out of that here. And so like, I kind of want to commit to that, but it's also like, there's a sense in which like there's a version of poorly drawn that's like charming, and then there's a version of poorly drawn that's like, that it just looks bad. And it's hard to kind of strike that balance when I'm also not like an actual like visual artist. Like I don't really, know graphic design or like have a lot of skill in like graphic editing software. So it's 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 tough to strike that balance. Yours is charming. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that like it comes across as that charming and not try hard. And so like I want to do more stuff like that. I want to do, holy cow, dude, we got all the goods there. I want that to be more of my stream to be like that kind of thing. But it's just like there's so much now with the emotes. There's just so much to do, so much to learn. So I'm gonna do my best to make some fun stuff. But we'll see how if my ideas match my execution, or I guess vice versa. Oh, dude. All right, I'm gonna do a double dude here. Oh my goodness. Thank you, dice. Okay. I'm trying to think also like, okay, that's a good placement for that. Perfect. Okay, that worked out. And then now I've got bad things happening to me. What I really need is you to stagger again so I can get some cheap hits and then build up my silk and then get a heal off, because otherwise we're going to be Badsville. This is where I die, isn't it? Nope. This isn't where I die. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I can do this. Bro, I need like 2 more hits to get some silkies. Dude, she didn't even touch me yet. What? She literally didn't even touch me. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, dang, I was kind of hoping to get that cutscene. I think we'll give it one more try here, and then if this doesn't work, we'll go back to the bench and we'll swap out some more equips. Cross stitch and then magnetite brooch goes away for whatever, as you said, was the other good idea. The wall cling. Make the hydrate a multiple of 5 or 10. I don't like having other numbers. Okay, fair enough. We'll make it a 5. I won't make that change right now, but next stream, it'll happen. But yeah, the channel points are another thing that I have tons of ideas for. I want to do one that's like the pick my next T, or like, we could do a routine that's like change the word of the day. That might be fun. I like that. And then, oh my gosh, I have so many ideas. And it's kind of hard to know which ideas are like, I have lots of ideas. It's hard to know what ideas are good ideas and what ideas are just ideas that would be funny but not actually like great for engagement. So like I've thought about one that's like a end the stream and like redeem, like the maximum amount of points is like I literally just end stream when it gets redeemed. And I'm debating about what that, because it's like that's kind of like a cheeky thing, but also like sort of not fun in a, you know, it sort of ruins community engagement in a sense. So we don't want to do that. I need to spend 2 more hydrates or I'll be stuck with a 7. I mean, I think what, you know, once you get like a certain number of points though, it's, you don't even see like the individual digits though, right? Like, you know, if you get, you know, once you get into like the hundreds or thousands, you know, I think once you get into like the thousands, it like, you don't see exactly how much you have, right? All right, let's go get some other stuff. Don't do end stream, just pause stream with a certain task, like call your mom and say you love her. Oh, that, okay, I do like that idea. One idea that I did have was like a I give you a side quest, like you redeem a side quest, and then I just like have like a list of different ideas of something, you know, a side quest someone could do IRL. The thing about the Bell Babies though, yeah, I do want to just pay, because otherwise I could die and then like get warped back here, yes, but then I still have to go get my cocoon anyway. So we're just gonna do this. Cross stitch. And then instead of magnetite, we do wall cling. Deep spark. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably work out well here. This will actually be the first time I've used wall cling all game, because I got it, you know, I initially bought it just as like a, well, maybe that we'll get to a part in the game that like it would be really helpful, that like a super hard platforming challenge. And then all the super hard platforming challenges I just like first tried, and so it's not been a problem. So I feel like there's not been any platforming in this game akin to like, no, I mean, if you die in the dream, then you'll respawn in front of the dream, not at the bench, so it doesn't matter if your last bench is at blasted steps. No, but then I still have to like come a long way back is the problem, right? Like, okay, I can bell beast in the bench at the blasted steps, but then I still have to like run an extra like 5 minutes, and I just don't want to do that to save 15. Like I could, you know, I'm not that much of a miser, because like if I really want the extra 15 stuff, I can just like put on the, you know, the Thief's Mark and like grind for stuff for like 5 minutes, and it'll take less time and I'll get more things. Oh, I'm actually thrown off by the fact that I don't slide down the wall anymore because I haven't used this yet. So it's going to take a little bit of getting used to, but in the long run, it's going to be worth it. So now I don't have to like dance around it. I'm not going to jump into a bunch of silly nonsense trying to just like not slide. So yeah, like that. I would have jumped into the spikes there trying to avoid sliding into the spikes. But now I can just like hang out and then be fine and then get hit. You'll slide if you like go to the joystick. So I just won't let go of the joystick. Like. Oh, I slide. Oh. We're gonna have way too much fun with this. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go. Let's heal. And then whatever. Fine game. Sure. Okay, that was a little. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, and now you're gonna get mad. That's fine. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna pull out these. Oh, frick. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, now you're wrecked. Now it's over. Oh, frick. Oh, oh no, I can cross stitch. How do you cross? How do you do? Is it up? I've already forgotten. What's the actual? Oh, it's literally just my normal heal. Interesting. All right. Well, now I'm in trouble. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was learning. We were learning. We were experimenting. We made some bad choices. But that's okay. I do have to figure. I'll have to figure out cross stitch though, because is it like it's the same as my. It's not heal. Same button as the tools, but no up. Oh, that's. It's weird because it's like there's so many different button combinations to do in this game that like I can't actually remember what any of them are. It's all muscle memory. Unless I have different settings. No, I think you're right because it's RB. Yeah, so I think that's the tool thing. I just like it's like I can't actually like remember what any of them are. I like just know what they are. Like my fingers know what they are, and I'd be like, oh, I want to use a tool, and then I do the tool attack. But if you ask me, hey, GoodBerean, which buttons do you press to use the tool? I don't know. That was a bad life choice. Yeah, this is way easier. We should have just been doing this the whole time. Yeah. I do think most of the playthrough I was a little too like in love with my like static build, and I should have been a little bit more creative with stuff. But I also like, I don't know, I'm also at a point where now I'm comfortable with enough with the base settings that like I feel comfortable experimenting with different builds and like trying stuff out. Before I was like, oh well, I'm still like kind of like learning what I can, the stuff that I'm good at. So I don't know. It is what it is. But now I feel like I'm in a place where I'm like a lot more comfortable experimenting with different crests and different stuff that that I haven't done before. Oh, let's go. Okay. Can you? Oh, I didn't. I mistimed it. That's okay because we at least press the right button, which is progress. And we got it, and now it's game over because now I know how to cross stitch. Yeah, I can see how cross stitch is broken, and I bet if I can learn how to time that one as well, we can just end the universe. Oh frick! Oh no, and I don't have to run away from you anymore. Because I can be better than you, is what happens. And I'll bet if I can pogo you. Nope. All right, that's okay. We made bad life choices, but we learned a lot. You can keep attacking her while she's screaming and removing the floor. By the way, just wasting juicy hits. Okay, I guess I'm just scared because normally I've gotten used to a world where when bosses are transitioning phases, they're invincible, and I get hurt when I try to attack them, or like bad things happen more easily, and so I just get scared to do that. But that's a good point. We can do that. All right, it's okay. We didn't have a perfect play last time, but we learned a lot, and so now I can just be the greatest Silksong player you've ever seen. Oh, but except not, because I'm still learning. Oh, dang. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh, that worked out. That's not what I wanted to do. Somehow that worked. All right, I'm gonna be a little bit greedier here. Let's go. Oh, you're so bad. Oh, that's probably when I could be doing stuff, right? Let's go. And then we're gonna heal. And then now we're gonna get hit. Cool. Oh, I need stuff. Oh, frick. How much silk do I need to use the cross stitch? Is it just like one unit, or like do I need like multiple 4 bars of silk for 1 cross stitch attack. Is it like if I use cross stitch unsuccessfully, does it take 4 silk away, but or does it only take like 1 silk away? And then if I use it successfully, it's 4. Takes 4 always. See, this is precisely why I didn't want to use cross stitch. This is precisely why I immediately noped out of cross stitch when I first started playing the game, because I was like, that is so punishing. I need to not be, and it almost like the cross stitch symbol will be glowing white. Okay, that's now a whole indicator that I have to learn, because I've not been looking at that in the entire game. But I do have the timing down now, so that's pretty sick. Oh, but do I gain the silk back by hitting her too? Also, I definitely got hurt just then. Oh, he also failed that. All right, I need to get some of this, and we're gonna go heal as well. Oh, what the frick? That's upsetting. Okay. All right, now we're out of juice. That's good. What could possibly go wrong now? Well, let's just get some silk fly action. Oh, silk fly. Cog fly. Just gonna hang out here. And then we're gonna go over here. I'm not about to get everything all messed up here. Just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We're a waiting game. Call me the GoodBerean. Because I wait. We're all about waiting in this stream. Welcome to the waiting experience, where we wait for everything and do nothing. Probably shouldn't have done that. And but I should probably get greedy so I can get cool juice. Let's go. All right, now I'm gonna go downstairs, and oh my gosh, all of my stuff is down. Oh my goodness, we saved it. We're okay. Well, I barely got anything out of that. Awesome, but at least we're fully healed, and I do have enough for 1 cross stitch, so that's good to know. Okay, bah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And now we have lots. Okay, I thought that was a different attack and I got scared. I'm gonna get a clog fly. Oh, the dice, dude. I should have, whatever. That's fine. I'm getting scared to use the cross stitch now, but I shouldn't get scared, because I'm a genius who knows how to use cross stitch now. Okay, shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Now I need to heal. I still have enough for cross stitch, don't I? But, oh my goodness. What? I have to be facing you? Let's go. I don't gain the silk back during the attack. It works exactly the same as all the other silk skills. Dang. Just figure, since you're healing it with the needle, we are life. We are growth. What world without us? Thanks for the GG. Seed. Defeat Nihilith. Nice. Cool. I liked that build that we got there in the end. Feels good. All right. We've got Pollen Heart. It beats faint and fast. Is that what they all say? What they all say different things, right? What do they say? Oh, let's just start from the top. The Encrusted Heart. Enlivened Heart of Crust King. It beats deep and slow. Okay, so the opposite of that. Enlivened Heart of Nihilith. It beats faint and fast. Okay. And then the Hunter's Heart. Enlivened Heart of Scar Singer Carmelita. Its beat is steady and strong. Enlivened Heart of the Green Prince. Its beat is sharp and clear. Very nice. Cool. The cross stitch does a lot of damage though. Oh, okay. I feel like that you don't notice as much as with the other silk skills. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of hard to notice how much damage is actually being done, and I think that's probably like why I tend to write it off. It's like, okay, like how much is this really getting me? But I now see the power of the cross stitch. In fact, you know what? Let's rock out with the cross stitch for a while. Now that I've kind of got my handle on it, let's play some cross stitch. Is that for the cross stitch? We love cross stitch in this house. You ever seen a cross stitch Reaper build? Because that's what we're rocking with now. Call me the cross stitch Reaper. All right. Bell babies. That is true. I can just summon bell babies. I totally forget about this power. It's sort of weird. Like, what's up, gang? All right, let's go. I do one thing that I wish, and it's a bit of a nitpick, but I feel like what would make me so happy there is if they had a, you know how we have the cutscene where we're riding the bell beast, and then the bell, you know, and then there's the cutscene where we're riding the bell beast and the bell babies are traveling along with us. I think it'd be super cool if there was a cutscene that was like a hornet just running through the tunnels with the bell beasts like around us. I think that would be super fun. Like just through a tiny little tunnel. But let's all right, what am I doing now? What is my goal? So obviously we can go here. So maybe we do that. Should we just go down here? Because I'm guessing that this is not going to be the end of the game. I'm guessing we go down here and then they're like, now you enter your own dream and become ascended. And then we like return to the abyss once we're ascended and we fight the final boss for realsies. I feel like that's the progression. It would be cool, but I think it's kind of annoying. I don't really want to see the Bell Beast cutscene every time either. Yeah, I mean, but you can also skip it though, right? Because it's like you can kind of like, you know, you can click A and like just travel right through it. So like I feel like, you know, the fact I see what you're saying, but like it's easy enough to just mash A and then now we're here, right? It's like what, 3 extra seconds. And I feel like that'd be worth it for the fun that is watching Hornet just run through the gate like a bell beast. Also, let's go bench before I forget and get sent back to like the graveyard. Oh wait, no, we can't bench. Never mind. Oh wait, I need to bench. No bench here. No, that's illegal. Okay, well. Let's go over here. I think there's a bench here, like near here, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, there's a bench like right there. Let's go bench. Because I want to get out of the poison. I want to get my my stuff back. Although like the poison really did kind of, I assume the poison came in clutch. It's kind of hard to tell. But the what was that? Magic mirror. And then we'll hang on to some cogfly, but we'll put the whatchamacallit back. What's my red? Shaman also have a bench? Oh, I didn't see that. It's probably covered by the marker, right? What am I doing? Plasmium. That's what I want. Holy cow. Alrighty, let's do it to it. Heck yeah, we got a cross stitch. We got a plasmium vial. What's up, gang? There is a bench here. Nice. All right, what's up? What are we up to? What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. Oh, are they talking about the Green Prince's heart? The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as they once flourished. Okay, yeah. A stunning sight. Unique. All gone. Lost to the pale monarch and the system to keep her caged.
That's fine.
It is time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough is requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I mean, it's not like they're using him. I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. Why do they keep calling me old one? Is that what's the implications of that? Like, is it alluding to the idea that Hornet is like much older than it is presumed that she is? Like, or is it like that there's some kind of connection to like the beginnings of this land? Now you've only to ready yourself for what's to come after. Lay up on the dice. Dice? I don't know what that is. I don't know that word. Which seems like a good word of the day. Lay up on the dice, and we'll begin. All right. Let's update our word of the day. Dice. Alrighty. Let's so I sit on the bench, is that how we begin? Alright. What the frick? Red memory. Whoa. Okay. Feel like, boy, they really put Hornet through the ringer here. Thanks for the hydrate. Feel like the knight did not have to go through like the kinds of stuff that Hornet does. Okay, that's a hole. All right. I feel like like the knight, like he had some challenge. Dude, I've got that freaking hunter. Oh my goodness. I hate this. Like I can work with it, but like it would have been nice to know. It would have been nice to not be like surprised by suddenly Hunter. Maybe Hunter just has Hornet just has a voice to express her pain. I mean, that's a good point too. But also, like, I feel like we didn't do anything like what's Hornet has had to deal with in this, you know, in Hollow Knight. Like, you know, we didn't have like any you know, like I'm thinking about like the surgery to like get the extract the or like tame the whatever, you know, like the parasite, right? Like there was nothing like that in Hollow Knight. And then now we're like, she's like getting like absorbing all these hearts, and like the closest you get is like the actual like true ending, or like the ending of Hollow Knight. Like there he kind of goes through some stuff, but like before that it's just sort of like a normal everyday playthrough. Show us your craft, child. Oh, we're baby Hornet. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself, more weaver than worm. She's like trying to bind? Aw. Is she binding them? I don't know if I'm supposed to be pressing buttons here or not. Okay. I hope we get more Baby Hornet. That was fun. I liked Baby Hornet. Okay, well that's not the way to go apparently. Yeah, obviously. Okay, obviously this is the way to go. Of course, and obviously this is not the way to go. All right, cool. Oh my goodness, dude. Bro, I hate this. I hate the freaking hunter so much. I don't know how anyone does a playthrough with hunter with platforming. It's just, oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Steady. Steady. Oh, come on. I think so. I just want to point out that there's a 1-to-1 ratio between platforming challenges in Silksong that I've had trouble with and platforming challenges where I've been forced to use Hunter. It is a 1-to-1 ratio. Every single thing I've done with Reaper or with Cursed Crest, no problems. Just like zero problem at all. I'm also scared. Like, am I supposed to do this? Okay. When we get Hunter back, hardest boss in the game. I forgot her airs. Oh my goodness. What the frick? Us. I know where we are. Oh my goodness. This is the freaking deep nest. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Wait, can we go to the stag station? Can I hang out with Staggy Waggy? No! No! I wanted the stag. No. Take me to him. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Can I go in here? No. All right. Can I silk soar? Probably, but let me silk soar because I want to. No, I still can't reach the stag station, dude. Right, obviously, I'm supposed to go in there. Okay, and there's nothing else over here. All right. Well, the last time I was here, things were upsetting. It's Baby Hornet. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Yeah, we love Baby Hornet in this house. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Would you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Oh, so she donned the mask to, like, when she became a dreamer? Interesting. I wonder what the implications of that are for my understanding of the meaning of masks. Okay. Well, so obviously there's now going to be a third memory because you can't just have two Baby Hornet memories. Like, there's got to be a third. Oh, and are we going? Do we go through the beast's den now? Is that what happens? That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do like this sense of like, way to get it. You know the game is good when it makes you feel nostalgia for Deep Nest. That's when you know you've nailed it. Yeah, the masks seem to be crafted specifically for the dreamers, and it wasn't Hera's actual face. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was a mask, but like, I guess my understanding, because my understanding of like how the game's lore worked was that there was that it was like based on the guy that made masks up in Mount Fae. I was thinking like, oh, there's a mask that, you know, you don masks, like everyone just gets masks. Like that's just the way of the world. Is like you put on a mask, because that's what you do. And the only bugs that didn't get masks were either beasts or like the bugs of the Citadel, specifically because they were like servants of Grandmother Silk. That was my understanding. The Hive? Wait. So what implications does the Hive have for our hero? Also, I'm just now remembering that I don't think I unequipped the thing that I don't know if I completely unequipped everything, but obviously I can't do anything here, but okay, well, know how that works. Starting to get the hang of the platforming here. Starting to. Still not an excuse for the silliness that is the pogo or hunter. Okay, not that way apparently. What is the implications of the Hive here? You like the hunter's crest? I just can't get behind this pogo. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, training ground? Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you, those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. Steel Soul Fully Hunter? Let's start with doing Steel Soul, period. Like, let's start with, can I do Steel Soul at all? In fact, let's start with just beating the game. How about this? Beating the game, then beating the game Steel Soul, then beating the game Steel Soul Hunter only. Well, how's that for a progression? To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Well, she certainly learned swift and sudden. That's that's our girl Hornet. They used to call her Swift and Sudden Hornet. Wait. She is part B. I knew it. That's why they call her Hornet. It's because she trained with the bees. She's not genetically a bee, but she is a bee in spirit. She is 150%. She is 50% bee. I knew it. What's up, Boom Trout? Welcome in. We are unpacking some crazy lore with Hornet, who is, I've just now discovered, is 50% bee. She's not part bee. But she was raised by the bees. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that she's spiritually part bee. Her needle is also called the Hive Steel Needle or something. I did catch that. Yeah, so I did notice that there was some bit about like, oh, like some kid, there was even something that the guy said. He was like, just like how, this or something, like, like some sense in which she was supposed to be familiar with like the Hive. I don't remember what he said, but I remember that being like a bit of lore. But welcome in, Boom Trout. How are you doing today? What's going on with you? Digging your patchwork game with your grandma. I think that's still think that's super cool. Cool thing that you got going on here. Oh, also, now we're going to White Palace. Now we're gonna go hang out with a Pale King. Is that what's happening? Just got back from a little evening walk with the dogs. Very nice. Okay, cool. You got some dogs. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. I probably should have gone for a walk, but I was pretty busy with some other stuff. So we all right. We got there. Okay, so I've got and there's the music. The music, it's the White Palace music. Oh man, I always thought that was such good music in the original game. Like in the original game, favorite track was Green Path. Like it's not even close. Like it's Green Path and then is just a mile above everything else. But then my second favorite track was the White Palace. Like I thought the soundtrack for that was so cool. Are you telling me that we have to do the freaking Path of Pain with Hunter? Is that what's happening, dude? Oh my goodness. I don't want to do this. Oh no! Because I was just talking about one of the things I was gonna talk about, and then I got distracted like an hour ago. Was like, feel like there's not been anything platforming wise in this game that's been super challenging, like Path of Pain level. Like the closest we've got was the Coral Canyon, but like nothing really. Gosh dang it, dude. You know, even that's like not like really as hard as even White Palace. And so like, my goodness. Oh, but I did miss the music. This music, dude. I love little musical callbacks. Like, it's the sort of thing that like not every game does, but like when you do it, it's such low-hanging fruit, and it's so good. Yeah, dude. All right. Conquered the Red Palace. What kind of dogs do you have, Boom Trout? I don't know a lot of dogs, but I'll do my best to figure out what they are. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. Wait, is this the White Lady? Dalmatian and a Sheba. I don't know what a Sheba is. What's like a, is it, can you give me an analogy? And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. Doge. Perfect. Okay, got it. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Oh, are we gonna steal the White Lady's heart? Strength, in mind, in care, in claw. Oh, wait, the flower. I'm so dumb. The flower that the knight brought to the White Lady, because it was like the White Lady's flower or something, I'm assuming. And Hornet's remembering that, and that's going to give us the power to win the game. Bertrand, I know you said, I think you said last time that like you don't really do a lot of like Metroidvanias and stuff. But like, if you ever plan on playing Silksong, we are basically like in the thick of like spoiler lore. So I totally understand if you would want to bow out of that. But if you're not playing, you know, if you don't have a plan on playing it, or you don't really care about getting spoiled, then feel free to stick around. Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you became, for her you become. Who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Okay. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. English is hard, guys. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Everbloom. It's interesting how the White Lady is still conscious and aware of the situation even in Hornet's memory. I mean, is she, or is it like, because it's a memory, like there's like a projection thing that's happening, right? Where we're like not really having a conversation with the White Lady. We're conversing with like the version of the White Lady that Hornet remembers. But maybe it's not worth thinking too complexly about. That's a word, right? Complexly? We're going with it. Everbloom, fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. The others are memories only, and Hornet cannot interact with them, but she can create new dialogue with her. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, in my mind, it still makes sense to like see it as like the the projection of like what she would have said, or like what Hornet understood her to would have to understood what Hornet thinks she would have said based on what she understands about her. But because it's like in no other area, like every other time, we're like accessing someone's memory directly. Like we're going into the Green Prince's memory and then we're talking to the Green Prince. Here, like Hornet's entering her own memory. And so like, how could she have access to other people's minds? It's like it's like an Inception thing, right? Where like the subconscious is like fighting back and like creating its own like protection and defenses, right? So she's not entering the White Lady's memory. She's not interacting with the White Lady as she actually is. She's interacting with like the White Lady as rendered by Hornet's own mind. That's the interpretation I'm gonna go with. I mean, obviously, it's like one of those things. Like, it's not worth, I think, poking too far into a into like the realism of the lore and like figuring out like exactly what's happening here. I think it's like it's more symbolic than anything. So I'm willing to just accept that and move on. Right. It's pale light warts against the void. So this is almost like the opposite of like the void heart that we got in Hollow Knight, right? Like where it's like in order to get the true ending, we had to basically like darken our own heart and like become void. Whereas this is like becoming the light that like fights back against the void. Interesting. Like the parallelism and the rhyming is super cool. Remembrance. Claim the Everbloom from within a distant memory. All right, we got an achievement. I wonder how many achievements I'm going to end up with just by like beating the game, like by the time we get to the end of this, like, and how many achievements are going to be locked behind like super duper particular things that would be like, I don't think going to be hard to get. Oh, where's the gang? Where'd everybody go? Also, did I? Yeah, okay, I had the build that I want. All right, well, so now we have a flower. Dive into the void and cut Farlium free. All right, well, I don't think I want to do that yet. I think, oh. Yeah, I could leave that for later. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like, well, let's do everything else there is to do in the game, and then once we're like really satisfied, let's go do like that, because that feels like end game stuff. Is this one of those places that you were talking about the other day, was like a place that I could have used Silk Sword and I just walked right past? Yes. Okay. Cool. Because now that I've done it, I see it and it's like, okay, this is actually really obvious. Oh, claim what? Oh, the final silk skill? No way. I kind of sort of low-key forgot that this was even that I was still missing one. Silk shield, silk snail. Bound the crest of shaman. Oh, shaman crest. Wait, a crest? We have another. Holy cow, dude. There's another crest. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest, open the crest screen and of the menu while resting at a bench. I'm missing 2 more lockets. Holy cow, dude. Oh, all right. Well, now we're all okay. I got the claimed all crest achievement. So now I actually know for surezies that we do in fact have all the crests. Okay. Well, now what kind of nonsense are you up to? All right. I already not in love with that. I mean, we get like the Zelda sword beam type of thing. So I guess that's kind of cool. What is that pogo, dude? Are you joking? What is that? A backwards pogo? I was gonna tell you not to waste lockets on Hunter, but you said you didn't want to leave any unused. Didn't want to spoil the crest. I mean, thanks for, you know, that's exactly the kind of withholding that I want though, because you know, it's like you let me kind of reap the consequences of my actions, and so like now we have to have a different experience, and that's totally okay, right? We didn't play optimally, but we had an experience, and that's what matters. The crest dives down. I dislike almost everything about what's going on here. Surely there is. What is the purpose? Why? Oh, is this like Omni Crest? Like, is this like you can use any tool whatsoever with this? Is that how that works? That's kind of goated. Go bench. You'll see. All right, let's go bench. Oh. Anguished aura. 8 masks hard. Swirled soul enraged. 12 akins flat. All juices strange. 6 pilgrims living. Hung long to drain. What does that mean? Anguished aura. 8 masks hard. Swirled soul enraged. 12 akins flat. All juices strange. 6 pilgrims living. Hung long to drain. So we killed 6 pilgrims and turned it into the shell. I feel like you're still not realizing that the snail shaman, like, you know, yeah, no, snail shaman. They're the snail shamans like in Hollow Knight. I don't even remember there were snail shamans in Hollow Knight. I remember the shaman crest. You keep calling them void creatures. I actually don't even remember the snail shamans, like, at all. Where do they live? Where were they? I can't even think of like what part of the world those are. All right. Do you remember who gave you the very first ability in Hollow Knight? No, I do not. Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled soul, brought and boiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder course, 3 shells from Pilgrim's Fallen to contain an age. Okay, so they're literally like eating pilgrims. Is that what's going on here? All right, bench time. What fresh nonsense do you have for me? And I can do. Wait. Oh, wait. So that means I still have 1 silk skill left that I have to figure it out. Oh, interesting. That is fascinating. So like what the, you know, problem is the vengeful spirit spell. Oh, yeah. Oh, that snail shaman. That makes sense. Got it. Okay, we got there. I definitely need help with that. I would have not remembered that or put that together at all. It was a snail and they locked you up so you'd beat up a bunch of creatures in their house or something like that. Yeah. Okay, I do remember. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm like So like, granted, unless I don't think now I see even less point to this crest. That's also why Grohl had the Vengeful Spirit spell. He got it from a snail, the same one whose soul you collect after the battle. Oh, so he actually did have Vengeful Spirit. It wasn't just a weird similar. I figured, you know, it's like their Team Cherry's too careful to just have that like random similarity and like not have it mean something. So that makes a perfect sense. Well, I don't know if I'd say it makes perfect sense, but I'm sure that if I understood the lore better, it would make perfect sense. I trust I trust them to know what they're talking about more than me, which is a good place to be because I don't always trust that. I don't always offer that that in video games. So this is now even more useless than I thought it would be because like I don't really ever see a world where I want to equip all these silk skills at once. How long you've been streaming? You always go super hard on this. You always go super hard on a game like this and go full completionist. Not always. I have been streaming. So this is now as of today, this is the start of my 5th month streaming. I started streaming at the beginning of January. And I've been playing Silksong since February. So I'm going after this for a while. I've played a couple of other games and this is the first one that I'm like doing like a full 100% run of. I kind of want to just like pick and choose when I do 100% versus when I don't. This game I'm enjoying enough that it's like I want to just milk every piece of this that I can. But there have been other games where I'd be like, I just play through like the basic ending and then be like, that's good enough. I'm satisfied. But this game, like, I just want every ounce of it that I can get. First thing you could do before going to the abyss is follow the cross summon. That's right. I forgot about the cross summon. I forgot that we did that. That was the thing that happened. But yeah, I really don't see a point to like having multiple silk skills. I think cross stitch is good. Silk spear is good. I don't see the point. I could go either or silk spear or sharp dart, but wouldn't see the point of having both. Rune rage is something for sure. And then thread storm, like, I mean, I don't know. It's okay. It's fine. It's not the sort of thing that I want to like give up, you know, commit to like having a whole crest for just so I can have thread storm and cross stitch at the same time. Like I feel like that's not a win. It's not something that really helps me out here. So congrats Shaman on being somehow even worse than every other option. Yeah, you're not really using skills, so this crest is kind of useless. Yeah, and I don't even see the world where the silk skills are that much better than these other tools, right? Like every other crest, you kind of have a huge array of options with how you want to customize like each of these builds, and like you can go so many different directions. But like in a crest like this, like I just don't see any combination of unless this is like super omega, like the greatest power since sliced bread. I just don't see a world where any combination of these 6 is like outweighs any combination of these other crests. Like I don't see it. Maybe if the silk skills were better, I could see it, but not the way that they are. But maybe number 6 will change my mind on that. We'll see. Still haven't figured that out, but we'll get there eventually. But eventually's got to be pretty soon because we're now officially in the point of the game where we need to start wrapping things up, and eventually is now. The things that I keep saying we'll figure it out, we're now at the point where we have to figure it out. So cross summons. Where do this cross summons tell me where to go? Cross summons said scrawled missive on tattered black rag. and I commented on the fact that Missive was a cool world. This game is really expanding my vocabulary. Like, as someone that's like, I consider myself pretty good at English. Like, I know lot word. I know my way around English pretty well, and I consider myself to be the kind of person that, on encountering any sort of media, I will recognize all of the words that are there, unless it's like hyper specific, like jargon related to a field that I'm not an expert in. This game has so many words that are either super obscure or like I legitimately don't even know. It's insane. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend home wheel. Okay, so we're gonna go attend the home wheel. Let's attend the home wheel, gang. I have a vague idea of where that could be, because I'm pretty sure the home of the Craws is... Okay, let's not go all the way up. So I know where the home of the Craws is, right? We know it's where am I? And I could use Bell Babies, but we're so close now. So we can go to the home of the Craws. It's either going to be at the lake or it's going to be at that, like, tower. Greymore. Yeah, it's either going to be... Also, let me just peek at the map here. So is it now... Okay, yeah, so going down here would be the final round. Thanks for the hydrate. All right. Okay, so I feel like it's gonna be either like one of these towers or it's gonna be Craw Lake, and I'm leaning towards Craw Lake, and I'm realizing, but Craw Lake's now like the furthest option. So I guess we'll just go I don't know. Let's go to Craw Lake first, because that's the one that I have the strongest suspicion about. It said what, home and wheel. Dark, attend home wheel. Yep, let's attend the home wheel. Surely the home wheel is at the home where the wheel is. And wait. Nope. Oh. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. So are we pulling a... I don't remember how to not die. Holy cow, dude. Alright, so this is just like the Ants March, where we are going the long way again, and then all of a sudden we have to fight stuff. Probably. Or am I just... This is totally unrelated. Because this isn't even main quest stuff. This is like... I think this is related to the fact that we got... No. How did I get the... Wait, so the Crow's Missive... The Crow's Invitation... That's not even going to be related. For some reason, I was thinking that was related to the memory locket, but now I'm thinking it wasn't, and it was just that thing. It just happened to be exactly where that was. I just happened to just use it at the same time that it was where it's supposed to show up. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Also, you guys need to like stop being on my screen, please. Oh my goodness. Ah. The Craws do it at random times. Oh, so this is totally unrelated to all the other things I was doing with the memory lockets. Got it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no. All right. Come on. Lock in. We can do this. Oh, frickin' pants. Well, that's okay, because we can just use the Song of Special Times and summon the Bell Beastie Weasties and go to Mama Bell Beast. Perfect. It's exactly what I planned. All right. See, that's the kind of shortcut that, like what you were saying earlier, Rem, about like what we were trying to do with the you know, the boss from earlier, and like using the shortcut to the blasted steps, or like using the bell beast to get back to the blasted steps. This is like the version of that works. Is now we can bench wherever we want, just quick travel to the bell beast, and then just be exactly where we need to be. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, we gotta lock in. Come on, come on. Okay, heal. Yeah, you're dead. Get in my house. Perfect. Okay, I just have to be ready for them to like do dumb things, and I'm gonna do cool things. Is what's gonna happen. Yeah. So they're just gonna be in this. Okay, you're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. I know that one of them's dead. Cool. I'm gonna heal. Oh my goodness. Stop missing. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, freaking pants. Alright, we can do this. This is easy. Okay, that was a little longer. Oh, is that it? Cool. I was probably really close to beating it last time, too, then. Dang. Alright. Now let's go actually bench. What's up, dog? Do you have anything to say? Ho, traveler. With the lands outside fresh struck by fell events, it's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. We don't have to tell him like twice. Did I get Locket here? I don't remember. It's been so long. I have done so many things in this room. Well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bowls of nectar. Though, given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Okay. Waiting for a drink, traveler? Might soon be the end of all us. So no need to go easy on the nectar. Yeah, we're not buying a drink. I don't drink. So, well, I'm trying to think. Where would the locket be? I've been up here. Do you have anything cool? Miss Grown Up, none has feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads have snatched you away from her. I have survived, new, and shall fight on with while my strength remains. Come on, let Hornet enjoy life. No, we're teetotalers. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, new shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. Another great word, spoilt. I don't know if that's a real word or not, but you thought, Miss Grown Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scarred up many creatures from their hiding place. So go and hunt and show Sweet New what you learn. Okay, well, all right. So that's all right. And I suppose if I talk to you again, we don't get a memory crest, right? Come to rest here, Miss Grown Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ooh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the work is almost complete? Miss Grown Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Oh, come on. You almost had me. You made me think that I was going to get a cool power. It's in this room. I don't remember. Where would it have been? How would I know if I've gotten it? Surely you would know, right? Unless it's something that's so hidden that you can't even tell if I've gotten it or not. Double jump spot. Oh! Memory locket. Hey, look, a memory locket. Wow. Who would have thought? Oh wait, okay, now we can unlock. I'm kind of curious as what the what this holds. Like, is this just more oh, it's a blue, and then this is a nothing. Cool. All right. Well, I still don't actually want you in my life. We're Reaper ride or die. Okay. Okay, so we've done what we need to do here. So my original mission was to go to Craw Lake. So let's go over there. We're going to Craw Lake. It's got to be Craw Lake, right? It's the home of the Craws. There's a wheel. I'm pretty sure there's a wheel. There's stuff. Dude, bro was hiding in the freaking bushes. Are you joking? Also, we gotta spend some money soon. I'm gonna want to go buy something. But not a drink. Something that's actually gonna contribute to 100%. Yeah, see, that's a wheel. Oh, wait. What is this? Who are you? Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Oh, it's Seth. What's up, dog? Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you, and I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. What do you mean you don't remember me? We literally fought like 2 hours ago. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. What? Your name is... You're the same bug. Are you kidding? You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. The pin? Surely my name is... Or Seth. Surely. I don't know. I don't even know where Shirley came from. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? But that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. Okay. I think Grandmother Silk likes the idea of that. The sharp-faced bug of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Seth reminds me a bit of Coral. That's kind of what I was thinking. I actually, like, that thought occurred to me when I was fighting him, and then I got distracted and it never exited my mouth. But it is the same vibe as Coral, as like this kind of like lone warrior that has a duty, and like we don't fight Coral, but it's like it's the same kind of thing. The beautiful language of the Craws, is that is okay. Yeah, I also wish I could speak Craw. Rosaries, give me stuff. All right, so clearly, surely this is Craw home. So we've got wheel, we've got home, and this sounds like there's people here. I know we came here like last stream, but now we have a purpose. Now we have a reason. We have a missive. We got a goal. Wheel, look, wheel, Craw home, wheel. What? Attend home wheel. I am attending the home wheel. Here is home, here is wheel, I attend. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, all right, I was mistaken. This is not, but these look like crow missives. These look like summons. Z's. So, what's the dealio? Okay, well... Oh, wait. Give cross summons? Oh my goodness. I literally almost walked out of here and then was like, well, let's try somewhere else. All right. Now what? Do we get to go to Craw Parliament? Is this... Are we under arrest? Do we get to plead our case? I didn't do it. It was the one-armed man. Oh no! This isn't what I want! What the frick? Court of Craws. No! Don't do this to me. No! I've been bamboozled. Alright. Holy cow. Alright. Last time I was here, I was not in a good mood. Last time I was here, I was really struggling to enjoy Silksong. I was having a bad time with Hunter. I was having a bad time with enemy gauntlets. We were not in good vibes. Now we're in good vibes. Now I've mastered Silksong. I know how to play the video game. I've got my good crest. I've got my good charms. Now we're a whole different person. We're a person who can conquer the Craw Nest. First try. So let's do it. Alright. You guys aren't that bad. And I got my dice with me. I didn't have the dice here either. Now I have dice, and so we're gonna win. We're gonna win. There we go. Gonna heal right now. Probably could have waited to damage them, but whatever. Oh, frick. Oh, double pants. Craw Father. Holy cow, dude. Oh, he's gonna summon more? Dude, are you joking? Get out of my house. I don't even need it. I can do Craw Father first try. There ain't no thing. Yeah, I don't even need that. That was fine. Yeah, get out of my house. My exploration and fighting game has another fight. Yeah, I know. It's like almost like all the explorer is done and now we're just in fight. But I don't know. I didn't think that there was going to be a boss fight. I was like, oh, it's a summons to like hang out and like join the Parliament of the Craws. I thought that was what was going to be happening. Not like a summons to like go into a fighting ring. Like, what are they mad about? All I did was beat up all of their kin. All I did was beat up every Craw in sight for 20 streams straight. I don't see what they could possibly have against me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can you stop being alive? No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. I'm a genius. Oh my goodness. I'm a dumb face. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could choose a cross stitch. What? Wait, was I at 2 health? I didn't realize. Gosh dang. And I probably missed a bench that could have saved my life, huh? Yeah, I did. Dang it. Gosh dang it, dude. Ah, yes. My exploration and fighting game has a fun party side quest. I mean, yeah, it's... Sometimes there are fun parties. The flea thing was a fun party. We spent like a whole stream just partying with fleas. Like, so why couldn't we also have a Craw party, right? Like, maybe the, you know, the Craw summons was like because the Craws were like, you know, you're actually a super chill dude, Hornet. A super chill dudette. Like, maybe we hang out. Try the Threadstorm? Really? I mean, 'cause, yeah, I don't see cross stitch doesn't work out super well here. So, oh yeah, let's reconsider our whole build here. So, cross stitch. I almost... Sure, let's try Threadstorm. We don't need these, so what can we do instead? We can do this, and we can do... I mean, we might as well, because I don't know what else is going to be good, right? Might as well do the Ascendant script. And then... I feel like our classic build here is pretty good. What can we do for reds? Obviously, we're just keeping the Plasmium, obviously. What would be good for... Honestly, the poison might not be a bad move either. Probably not tax because they're all flying, but maybe the Sting Shard. Sting Shard actually might be the move. Let's try it. All right. That feels good. Let's give that a try. See how we do. Now Seth has gone on his way. I was half expecting to run into yet a third Seth. Wait. My brain just exploded. I probably should have realized this 10 minutes ago when I first talked to him. So he just told us, I just woke up here and all of a sudden, and just was like, I think I'll go exploring. And I remember thinking, it was like, that's kind of weird, because like you woke up here and you don't remember anything before this, and now you're just now exploring. And for some reason, I'm thinking like he woke up here as a baby and has just been chilling here his whole life, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go exploring. But now I think the implication is that we struck him into the river, he flowed downstream, ended up here, and then just had amnesia. So it is Seth, but he doesn't remember us. I think that's what's happened. It took me a bit to get there, but we got there in the end. And even if that's not even right, that's not my headcanon. That's you can't convince me otherwise. Okay. It is Seth. Yeah. So I'm what I'm hearing is I'm right. That my connection is right. Also, I don't actually know how to use the Silksong. Is it the Threadstorm? Is it the same? But yeah, it's RB. Okay, cool. All right, dog. What you got? So we nailed this Enemy Gauntlet the first time. We had no trouble whatsoever. So obviously we're gonna just nail it again. Obviously it's gonna be zero issues. And then once we beat this, what are we even gonna get? A mask shard? A craw power? Maybe this is where the 6th power is. Alright, let's heal here. Magic Mirror is the best, dude. We love Magic Mirror in this house. Oh my goodness. Let's use it again. Why the heck not, dude? Although, because now I don't have anything to do. Now that's why. That's why not. Let's try out some Threadstorm. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good for a fight like this. I think that'll work out. I wanted to do it just to test. Oh my goodness. That works out. That works out too. Right, see you guys. I'm gonna do this. Yep, you're bad. You're all bad. Okay, I think we're starting to play like a real Silksong player. I'm adapting to new skills that I've just equipped and using them semi-okay. And by semi-okay, I mean I'm using them and I'm not dying, which I think is a win. That counts as semi-okay. Oh, come on. Oh, double, come on. Okay, just as long as I avoid Metal Beak over there, I think we're okay. These sounds are crazy, dude. Can I just jump out of the hole? Can I like ascend out and just like go away? I kind of want to try that. I bet I could trick him. Oh, I could probably just use Silksong, but so that makes it less fun. But I'm feeling the final Silk skill is behind this fight though. That's my prediction. Okay, let's do that. Oh, that's not. Never mind. Let's not do that. Why do things that make sense? All right, we need to get some heals here. Oh, what the frick, dude? Okay, we're close. Holy cow! Oh my goodness! Bop, bip, bop. We gotta heal. Perfect. Oh, thank you, dice. The dice saved it as always. I literally don't know how I would survive this game without the dice. When I do Steel Soul, we're beelining straight for the dice. Like, that's literally project numero uno. We're gonna buy the key, the simple key, and we're gonna get the dice, I'm gonna get plasmium so I don't die. What the frick is that, dude? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, we're almost out of bits, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. So are you at an even number yet? Or are you at a divisible a number that's divisible by 5 or 10? I feel like if that's the thing that you want to go for, then 10's obviously like the only right thing there. Because even with 5, like you don't want to have something that's divisible by 5, right? You passed the 5, but I felt like you needed to hydrate. Oh, so you gave up your own sanity for my hydration. I appreciate it. I'll fix it. I think what I'll do is I'll leave a redeem that's just 1, just so that you can even it out. It's just like waste a point, and then I'll have another one, and then hydrate will be like 10. I think that's what we'll do. That seems like a good life choice. Or I'll find out some other funny thing that you can do with just 1. But waste a point might be good enough. Oh my goodness. All right, we gotta lock in. I don't know about that. I'm not really much into like into toilet humor. That's not really what I want this place to be about. But maybe something equally silly and inane. I could be down with that. Like a phone notifications. Yeah, that'd be funny. Like a oh, you get to me an idea for like a whole slew of different possibilities there, right? We could do like a, you know, we could do like, hey, something that's like, hey Siri, and it like makes everyone's like phones go off or something like that. That would be pretty silly. Although that might be a good redeem for something that's more steep than 1. Like, you know what, if you're gonna have something that's just a 1-point redeem, you want it to be something that like you're okay with people spamming. So like I'm okay with the hydrate spam because I figured, well, you're probably not gonna abuse that, and even if you do, I can always up it later. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out up here if that's okay, guy. Okay. You're like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Haha, you're bad. That's what we should do. All right, that's how you do it. Gonna heal right now. Yeah, and you're all ruined because I'm so good at the game, and the dice saved me. All right, Crawfather, get out of the way. I'm kind of trying to get some stuff. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we gotta heal right now. Thank you. Very perfect. All right, we gotta be close. I feel like we're on the right track. Oh frick! I'm gonna get some juice here. Oh dang it, dude! That's what we needed. Oh, but he keeps summoning more dudes. Oh my goodness, I hate these craws, dude. These guys suck so much, dude. I want to go home. Bro, can you stop being alive? Oh my goodness. No, not me. Dang, I felt like that was a good one. I feel like, is there anything else? I feel like we have a good build. I don't know what else could be good. The magic mirror really works well there. We don't want to give up warding bell or multi-binder. I feel like I wasn't really using the sting shard much, but I feel like it's a good one for that. So I feel like we should stick with that. I don't see what, yeah, I don't know what I would do more. I try to be more aggressive to Crawfather because he just keeps summoning at, okay, yeah, so maybe I just don't focus too much on the other birds. I think that's where I'm getting tricked up. And maybe if I what might be good is if I like get him to, you know, figure out which of the summons are like the least painful, right? Because I feel like the little tiny birds are probably like the easiest, like are probably like the smallest problem, right? They're easy to avoid, relatively speaking. They don't really cause a bunch of problems, compared to some of the other ones. They don't throw stuff or anything. So I feel like if I just get one that has like the keep the tiny ones alive, and then I just go like full out for a crawdaddy. Oh, I'm not gonna call him that. We just, you know, we just go for Crawfather and like have like one or two of the tiny birds alive. I think that might be the move. Because yeah, getting too focused on like cleaning up the other birds, but then he just keeps summoning more, and so I never actually attack him as much. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What were they just saying about these guys are easy to avoid? I just don't like the cross, dude. I am gonna heal here now. There we go. Yeah, these guys are definitely not what we need alive. I need the fat boy to go away. Okay. Do that. Right. And I think this is the last round before Crawfather shows up, right? I'm gonna heal right now. Perfect. Oh yeah. And then I think this is when he jumps in. Yeah. Bob flip. Yeah, you're gonna come at me? You're gonna come at me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you're kind of a problem, so let's deal with you. Okay, we do this. Okay, feel like that was a good use of that silk skill. Yeah. Okay, so the you know, thread storm definitely has its uses. It's not my favorite, but like I can see the utility. So like, I feel like if I were to do snail shell crest, then it would be like some combination of like cross stitch, thread storm, and either silk spear or oh, my brain's off. No, and I was supposed to kill those. Oh my goodness. Remember the plan that we talked about? What if we just didn't do that? And what if I just instead didn't remember to do any sort of plan? There. And he's gonna summon friends, but it doesn't even matter because I'm just gonna. Oh my goodness! I need someone that's not you to be on the screen. Gonna do that. Oh my goodness! Keep some of the stupid ones though. Stop it! Okay, heal. Perfect. I tried to double jump and I don't know what happened. Okay, this is the move right here. Except they're dead again. Cool. Oh frick! I forgot about this. I forgot about this phase, dude. Oh my goodness! You know, I'm not even mad worrying about it anymore. Yeah, no, not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys alive. I don't even care about what's happening on my screen with you guys. Unless that happens. That's kind of dumb. But we don't love that. Am I gonna heal right now? That was a pretty good heal, dude. Not gonna lie. Right. Okay. Sick. I feel like we're on our way here. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's all right. That's what I wanted to do. Let me just do it again. Yeah. Feel like we're yeah, I think just oh, let's go. Yeah, the moment I just like left. They're called squat craws, not fat craws. I'm pretty sure they're called fat craws. Oh, the whole gang's leaving the nest. Craw memento. What the heck is this? Iron emblem of the Court of Cross, absolving the bearer of crimes past and future. The memento can be displayed in a home. This is literally just decoration? Are you kidding? I did all of this for a centerpiece? Bro. Literally just bragging rights. I can't believe it. This better be awesome. Craw bell. What is that? Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, you young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. The craw bell can be installed in the exterior of a home. Oh, so it's like a birdhouse, but for craws, and then we get money. Yeah, okay, let's go set it up. Let's go do that. Want to explore more before the abyss? Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, frick! Oh, my money's not getting attracted. Yeah, I don't. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna do the abyss tonight. I think that's gonna be its own separate stream. We'll probably do that like on Tuesday. Because I think because what I really want to do is just do the whole rest of the game, like complete the whole rest of the game before I do the abyss again. Like I want to clean out everything, unless there's like a particular reason why I should do the abyss and then still wait on the rest of the game. But I want I want beating the final boss to be like the last thing I do. The context kind of got lost. I meant you wanted to explore more, and now you're mad about exploring non-relevant stuff. I mean, it's not. I did want to explore more. That's having an enemy gauntlet and then an extra room where I have a where I get centerpieces for my house is not exactly what I have in mind when I say I want to explore. Right. We're more of like, explore is like go to new areas and like find a bunch of new stuff and like find hidden cool things that give you like cool rewards like mask shards. We need mask shards. I'm still missing 2 mask shards and I don't know where they would be. I was saying I think there's one of them in the deep docks, because I think there was one that I like walked past and like never figured out how to get. But even that, I'm like, is that even true? All right, let's swap things about again. I do want to like. Do I want to use cross stitch? I don't. When I'm exploring, I feel like cross stitch doesn't really like come in handy. But so maybe we just go back to Silk Spear for now, but we might swap in for cross stitch if we need it. No, let's go back. We're gonna do cross stitch. I'm gonna hang out with cross stitch. One of them is related to the Void Hearts. You have all the Act 2 mask shards, so it's not in deep docks. Okay. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do. Also, let's swap this out for, what do I want? What do we want? I don't know what I want. Cogfly? Sure. And then magnetite, compass. All right. All right. So let's let me give me just a moment. I gotta take a quick break, and then I'm gonna be back, and we're gonna do some more cleaning up stuff. Ad break. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to run the ad breaks. It's I recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Okay. Well, this would have been a perfect time to run an ad. Maybe I don't know how long I can. Let me just, let's go home. Let's do that. Let's go home, see if an ad break becomes available, and if it does, I'll run it, and we can. You haven't got any ads? Interesting. You haven't got any ads all stream? Because that's a... I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's fine. But it's curious. Been the same with other streamers. Okay, yeah. So maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe it's like if you've got like an ad blocker or something that interferes. I don't know. Where am I going? I'm going to Belhart. Well, let's go home. All right. Let's go home and let's do some stuff. Yo, dog. Soon, Pavo. I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident. Of course. Know all our faith and all wishes and our wishes go with you. Okay. Oh, wish wall? Wish wall stuff. Ooh, okay. Now we've got stuff to do. They say bye to everyone because of ad breaks, and I'm just sitting there at their standby screen. That's funny. Hidden Hunter, Gilly of Far Fields. Oh, Gilly. Oh, Gilly. Yeah. That now I remember. It's a mask shard. Oh, that's where the next mask shard is. Okay. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Sure, Gilly. For a mask shard, I would do that for you. Hero's Call. Residents of Belhart. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Okay, near the bellway, atop the sandy steps. In Belhart? Okay. All right. Well, now we've got some stuff to do. So, oh, and now we've got an ad break available. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs. You go into my house. You're gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna do an ad break. I'll be just a few minutes, and then I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna continue with some side quests. That is our plan. All right, I'm back. Did you get an ad that time? Was that an ad? No ad. Okay, I explicitly ran an ad break and it still didn't give you an ad. So that must be either a regional thing or I don't know, something else. But all right. Well, hope you enjoyed just chilling. All right, let's inspect what we've got here. So we got some mementos. Oh, mementos. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's like 6 more mementos we've not found. Well, okay, so there's quite a bit of stuff left to find yet. Interesting. Check your house outside. Okay. Oh, and now the heart is just like on our little shelf here. That's crazy. So surely, okay, here we go. Here's where you can install the craw bell. Cool, cool, cool. That looks horrible. Like that is such an eyesore. And I'm like, I'm not one for interior design. I mean, like look at this stream. Look at the aesthetics of this stream. Like I am no designer, but like, what is this? This is not how you beautify a home. And yeah, I know it's gonna give me money and bits, but like, come on, guys. This is not the way. All right. Speaking of things that are not the way, let's find. There's that one dude. So there's one dude that's like near the bellway. You also need to decorate my house more. So I want. That requires buying stuff. I want to like buy like I don't really want to do that stuff yet when there's stuff that's I can actually like that actually helps me that I can buy. Buy table. Okay, fine. Yes. All right, let's buy the table. Sturdy desk is in the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Okay. Let's give it a shot. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Oh, they just build it for you. Okay. This ain't no IKEA situation. We get full installation service. That's what I like to see. Like, for some reason my chair's being weird today. Like I'm having trouble getting close to like having trouble with like being where having it be where it normally is. Whatever. Oh, and now, and we could buy a gramophone, or we could if we had money. We do have cards, but I don't think, or we do have these, but I don't think we have enough. Well, we do technically have enough. Should I buy the gramophone, or should I buy something, or should I save it for something else? Because I was thinking of going to for the Citadel and buying something from there. I can sell my relics too. Oh, that's true, I can. Keep forgetting I have relics. Sit. So, organized stuff? Does that mean anything? What does it mean I can organize my stuff? Like, that doesn't mean anything. What's the point of it? I just have somewhere to sit now? I can sit, or I can rest. You maybe spend 300 beads on that? Oh my goodness. What is the point? Yeah, I can sit now. I didn't need to sit. I need money.
I smell something on you. Heavy with the past, you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Give relics?
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
All right, so now we have almost all relics. You don't unlock the gramophone before the desk. Yeah, I figured that because I didn't see the gramophone before, but now I do.
More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
All right. Need to hydrate after that one. All right. Yeah, I still don't have enough for the gramophone. Yeah. I did just drink, but thanks for the hydrate. Just got the thing for that. For what? Or for the hydrate? Are you only getting one, like... Are you only getting like one like channel point like per like 10 minutes, or like what's happening here? Because I feel like you should have, based on how much you've watched, you should have like 100, like hundreds of channel points by now. No, I don't want to spam them. Okay. yeah. You know, don't spam the spam the hydrate, or I'll have to up it. But but I'm just thinking, yeah. All right. You have 1,092, 1,192. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, I just had to sort of throw a bunch of stuff together. So definitely I want to, you know, up the ante on some of these rewards moving forward, but it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a bit. Need to spend 2 more for it to be a nice number. All right. Is there anything in... No, wait, no. Before I do that, I was going to do something. We had a wish. Seek out the distressed bug near the blasted steps bellway. Okay, well, let's do that. Blasted steps. Oh, what's up, dog? Are you a bug that's in distress? Is that you? Surely it's you. Okay, all right, bug. Ah! I saved it. All right, bud. Where are we going? What's the plan? Stan? What do we got? Ah! Oh. Lost garment? No! No! Oh, it's Zaza! Zaza's our friendo! Oh, no! Oh, no! No. Oh, frick, I'm bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. We gotta juice up. We gotta juice up, dude. Gotta lock in. Juice up. Oh gosh, that spray is not my happy place. Dude, that's not what I wanted to do. Holy cow, I don't know how to avoid that. We're gonna have to figure it out. Figure some stuff out. Now we're really in trouble. Alright. First try, right guys? We're gonna first try this? Nope. Alright. Oh, I got it. Oh, I need more bits. Like, suck at avoiding that too. Just claw line to his other side when he starts the attack. Oh, that's good. That's smart. Okay. Well, we at least, so we have, this might work out in our favor. Because here's my master plan, right? So here's my master plan. We stay home. Then we use this. And then we just go right back. And when we die, we automatically get more bits. Ha! That's the perfect plan. I probably should have used another shard, but or a shard special, but okay, whatever. That's okay. All right, Lost Garment. It's time to save you. Oh, that worked out. Okay, he's gonna do and what are we gonna do? We're gonna do yeah, that's actually the move for sure. Okay, he's gonna do that, and then we're gonna still not know how to avoid it. That works. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't mean to... Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, that is actually the move for sure. We didn't even stagger him before. We were so much trouble. But I do need him to like stop being over here so I can survive. Gotta heal. Yeah, okay. I think that's the move, right? We just keep doing that and then get ruined by everything. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, lost garment. Just go find it. Just find him, forehead. Okay. We do need to actually get more bits, though. Getting really low on these. Everyone was saying you gotta use your bits more. Are you saving all your bits? Because this is exactly why. Because I knew that we were gonna get to late game and have a lot of trouble. Right? And now we're almost out. And if I get to the final boss and I have nothing... and I've got no bits to show for it, we're gonna have some problems. You understand? I probably could have just taken the Bellway at that point, but you just got when you can use Bell Beast, you know, if you're gonna when you can use Bell Babies, you use them. That's how this goes. At least this is close. At least it's not like a big far-flung thing. All right, dog. Bro, I can't believe you succumbed to the mess. I can't believe you succumbed to the shadows. You were such a strong soul. I don't know how I avoided that. Frick. Okay, I need to know when he jumps up like that, he's about to do Super Shadow Splurgy attack. Oh, let's go. Okay, now we're in business. Now we're thinking with portals. Or Zazas, as the case may be. That's fine. That's always happens. Yeah. Oh, frick. We still have cross stitch. Maybe I use cross stitch. Oh, dude. I should use some more cross stitch. But maybe that won't work out. We'll see. All right. What? No! Where's my stuff? Man. Why must we suffer? Crushed. You die too often to make a significant profit. No, no! I mean, obviously it's not enough to make up for my losses completely, but like I was so, you know, I was hoping for at least something, right? The first time it gave me like 15. And I was like, okay, I can work with that. Dude, I need your stuff. Oh my goodness, dude. We're already off to a bad start. Oh, we're already off to a bad start, dude. All right, I need you to come over here, please. Come on. There we go. No, don't me. And then I knew that was coming, and my brain just like did not operate with full potential. Holy cow, dude! No! That kind of works. That doesn't. Dude, I'm almost dead. How did this happen? No. Oh, thank you, Dice. Dice saved me once again, and it doesn't even matter because I'm about to die. Oh, never mind. We're gonna live, and we're gonna get some juice, and then we're gonna do this. And now we're fine. And then you're gonna do that again, and I'm gonna do this. Oh, goodness. And now we're fine. Do another. Oh, frick. I thought we're fine. Let's go. Garmin, come back, brother. Come back. Fight it. Sir Knight, I am sorry. This is the only means to free you from the cursed threads. Oh, fret not, little one. Thanks for the GG. Be proud. You've grown strong. Zaza, let us just rest a little. And then we'll be away. Yeah, you rest, dog. No. Hero's call. Wish granted. Dude, don't die on me. Don't die on me. No, say it isn't so. Say he's not actually dead, dude. Don't. No! 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 GoodBerean's sad. No! It's okay. It's okay, Zaza. He's just sleeping. He'll be up soon. Dude. This is my first friend. This is the first friend I made in Silksong. We had nothing but enemies. And then we got to the Moorwing and died a lot. And then we went exploring. We met Garmin and Zaza, and they became our friends. And they helped us beat the Moorwing. And then they helped us with a bunch of other stuff too. And they beat up a bunch of dudes in the Citadel, and it was super cool. And then we fought them in the Citadel, and we had our cool, sick duel. And that was awesome. Man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Garmin. My only friend. My first friend. Man. This game really pulls no punches. They really just like... all our friends die. Everyone cool just gets murdered or dies. No, dude. Well, do we even get anything from that? What was even the point? I can go to far fields, but like what was the goal? Got the hero's memento? Oh, I missed that. Okay, well, neat. I got a memento. What do the mementos do exactly? I don't see the point. Another centerpiece. Oh, yeah, goody. Is that all this is centerpieces at this point? Because that's kind of upsetting if that's the case. Like, this game has got some pretty good like reward systems, and so like all of these like Act 3 plays are like centerpieces now. Also, where's my... no, it's supposed to be this. Near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Far Fields. Between Deep Docks and Far Fields. So this is Far Fields, and this is Deep Docks. Near the Bell Shrine. That's the Bell Shrine, right? So I feel like this Deep Docks might be closer. So let's go there. Kind of just meant to be extra content after you finish the game. Oh, okay. I mean, like, extra content's fine, but like, I feel like, I don't know. Where's my brain? I'm going to Deep Docks. I feel like it's one thing to have, we want extra content, but like, we also want meaningful rewards for that content, right? And so I feel like this game has enough meaningful collectibles that it can like spread that out amongst the like most significant players here, right? You've got shells, you got a bunch of, you got mask shards, you've got spool fragments, we've got lots of stuff to do here. Lots of stuff that we can get, and so it's like it feels bad. Money is huge, right? getting stuff that gives us cash, getting stuff that gives us bits. There's a lot of meaningful reward systems in this game, and I feel like having it be just like, oh, it's a memento for lore stuff, kind of makes it feel like that's like just not as cool, especially for like a capstone like storyline like that. Master shards and tools and stuff count towards 100%, so it doesn't make it sense for to lock them behind extra content. I mean, I guess, but I guess in just my mind, like the 100% grind plus like power up, you know, it's power ups or like stuff that you can use to like it better like equip yourself in the game. Like that's really the best use for you know, that's really what the extra content should be. So I don't, you know, if you're gonna do stuff that's just lore stuff, it shouldn't be like locked behind like big huge side quests. But that's just me. All right, said, what did you say? You said, where's the map? It's been like 30 streams and I'm still not familiar with getting around the menuing. Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between deep docks and far fields. Okay, well, she said it's in the far fields, so maybe it's on the far fields side of the shrine. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh my goodness. Shadow ants. Holy cow, I don't want that. Oh my goodness, I don't want this at all. Go away. Oh my goodness. No, definitely not you. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a shadow mass. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna beat you up. Holy cow, dude. No, we gotta heal. Probably could have used some sick parries on Garmin too. That probably would have been better than whatever the frick I was trying to do for 8 years. So now I'm gonna die. All right. Cool. So you have this. Go, 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 go. Okay, you thought. Dude, is this not? Don't do this to me. Haha. No! I'm dead. Okay, well now I can go like I can just like walk. I don't have to do any of that. I can literally just Silksong up and be where I need to be. Right? And I can even use the map to pinpoint exactly where I left off. So we can just go over here. I'm not even doing that. I'm doing this. And then we go in this other room. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then here's fine. And then we go up here. Fly. And this is exactly where I died. So instead, we're just going to go over here. I don't like that guy. And then here is where we go. Question mark face? Surely it's like right here. Can we just not kill you? Okay. Oh, yep. And then we got a tracking. Yeah, so we could just skip all of that. I do like the tracking mechanic. I think it's like, I don't know, a little too simple. Like, it'd be cool to be like a real like treasure hunt. Instead of just like, oh, you find the one thing and then you just basically win. But it's fine, I guess. Oh my goodness, go away. Go up here. Man, this one, but this one's taking us away. Is this? Oh, and we got another shadow mass. We're pretty close to that achievement. Yeah, 9 out of 12. Oh, okay. Yeah, sick. Oh, I didn't realize I was almost dead. Oh well. Well, is there a bench that's near there? Can I like bend? No, not really. Well, I can go up the other way, I guess. Yeah, why would you do that? All right. This little area that's like the lava and also the grass is pretty cool. Like how it's like an in-between area. Oh, come on, guys. Let me get out of my house. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There. I'm gonna die, dude. No, we can't die. I've got like 400 beads. We can't. Oh, is this the wrong way? It might be. This might be a mistake, but no. This is a platforming challenge. I'm good at platforming challenges. We can do this. And this is. I did this when we had like 3 moves, and now we have like 20 billion. So we're fine. Saved it. Sick. Where am I? Yeah, and then we just go this way. And then go over here. And then this is like right where we died. Yep. Bop. Shoot. No, breaking pants. No, double pants. I'm gonna farm. Dude. I gotta not die. Never mind. Let's just die in the exact same spot. Why not? Oh, and I'm almost out of stuff, dude. Isn't what I wanted. We'll probably have to use more of that later, but we press on. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna pause so I don't die. And we're officially out of tea, so we're underwater. Yeah. It's important to finish the tea, or I know I haven't hydrated enough. So the hydrate command is clearly working. Thank you for the hydrates. We go up here. We recompense. Heal here. We. Can I like skip all of this? Can I just like. What if I just do this? No, this isn't legally what I want, is it? No, it does not. Okay, never mind. Let's go up here. We. I bet I can even. No, I can't quite silk soar that, but I could. I'm close. It's close to being able to silk soar. Oh my goodness! Almost said die. It's funny because I still can't quite shortcut this even with all my extra moves. It's just the exact right stuff that makes it that I have to actually do it legit still. All right. So let's try this again. And this time, let's not die. How's that for a plan? Okay, do that. I'm gonna just murder you before there's any problems. And then we're gonna heal before there's any problems. And then... yeah, you can come over here, dog. I don't mind. Yep, that's fine. Do this. Just talking a loogie, dude. Ant-Man. Oh, dude. Come on. Oh, friggin' pants. No, I don't want to fight you down here. No, I don't want to do this. Oh, my goodness. No. Oh, my goodness, dude. Not about this life. Holy cow, and now I'm actually going to die. There we go. Nope, we heal. Get some bits. Perfect. Now we're in business. Okay. Now you're gonna be easy because we can just do this. Never mind. You're gonna be difficult because we can just be silly. I'm gonna cheese this a little bit just because I don't want to do this again. It's like, do this and never have to come back here. I just want to do it right and be done. Okay. Cool. So that's what, 10 now? 10 out of 12? Yeah. All right, cool. 6. So at this rate, we won't even have to like grind for them or search for them. We'll just find them as we go. Where's the... Oh. What's up, dude? Oh my goodness. No, we're not doing this. It's not what's happening. I'm not dying to you after all this hullabaloo. Oh my goodness. Dude, I am dying to you after all this hullabaloo, dude. No! Yep. Perfect. That's what we want. And where are you going, dude? This is like the furthest we've ever gone in the fields. Even further than the further fields. Okay. Where are you going? Going up. Bench. There's a bench? I just walked past a bench. Why did I just walk past a bench? At Pilgrim's Rest. My brain was just not even registering that there's a bench. Okay. Gosh, dang it, dude. No, steal all my stuff. Dude, I'm literally gonna die to these clowns. I'm gonna die to Tweedledee and Tweedledum. My goodness, dude. Never mind. I'm gonna live. Holy cow. Didn't there used to be a shop here? If I like don't buy everything in the shop, does it go bye-bye? Like what happens? Can I just collect all the... Was there not anything important there? Grindel, steal it and sell it back to you at 3 times the price. Perfect. All right, exactly. Just like Grindel. Classic Grindel move. I don't think I bought everything at the shop. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Actually, I think I did specifically do it because I was like, oh, here's something that I'll probably never go to again, so we should just buy it while we're here. All right. Oh, I was just thinking, like, I think I've gone the wrong way. You bought everything. There wasn't much. Yeah, I think I did like do that like a couple of streams ago, being like, oh, I should buy everything here so I'd never forget to like come back here. Ah! No, oh frick, I missed the thing. Now what? Now I'm lost. Well, I know it's around here somewhere, so maybe I just wander around until we find it. I don't know whether it's up or down though. Gonna heal. And then I'm gonna go up here. And then do we go up here more? Have I been up there? Oh, yeah, let's go. We do go up here. And it's down. Holy cow, this... Okay. Yeah, this is probably the most arduous one yet. Like, this has led us so freaking far. We went from... Oh, is this one... Is this how we were supposed to have... No, because we like... I guess this is what was supposed to give us a hint that we could get into the farther fields. Because we started like, what, here? And now we're ended up here, so that's crazy. We've like trekked such a long way, and I bet we're not even done yet. Oh, god man, come on, dude. Okay. We gotta be close though. I bet it's in like the next room or two. down there, but also up here. Interesting. Oh, and we do this. Platforming challenges. It's good to be back. I don't even need to know where you're going, because I have that sense, you know, that tracker's sense. What? That's like I feel like that's a clippable moment level of irony there. That's just like impeccable timing that could hardly be scripted. Holy cow, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I really should have benched. I should have found a bench. It was closer. Holy cow. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, because it was... Yeah, I definitely should have benched. Dang. Okay. Well, now we know. Hold on. You can just go right from here? Really? Oh, I can, because because I opened that shortcut. Right. Yes, of course. Is this the way? Yeah. We go this way. Ow. Probably should have thought about my build, but I also didn't really have time to like actually understand what I'm even up against. So we'll give it an actual go here and see what there is to deal with. What's my what are we actually facing in this situation? Is this close? I feel like this is not going to be closer than... What if we go past the bench? Oh my goodness. Saved it. Genius. What if we go past where the trap was? Yeah, and then, so that's a hole. So we're going to keep going here. And then... Nope. Never mind. This is probably a bad idea. We're going to try it, though. I'm gonna do this. There we go. And then we can bench over here, right? Isn't there a bench in here? Because this is where Sprint Master 9000 was. All right, and then I feel like this is going to be an easier trek back than trying to like I said, I think this is gonna be an easier trek back than trying to avoid all of those enemies, because as we all know, give me a choice between a platforming challenge and an enemy challenge. I'm gonna take the platforming challenge. Yeah, this is so much faster, and I'm probably gonna avoid less problems. Alrighty. All right, Gur, the outcast. Now I know what you're up to. So I still have cross stitch attached. Let's that might come in handy, but I gotta get used to his attacks first. So Pogo seems to be not the way and the way to go here. Okay, we got spike keys. Okay, so maybe we just stay on the ground. Maybe tax are the move. Tax might be a good plan. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Silk Spear, possibly? I feel like a Silk Spear there would have been good. Silk Spear or so either tax or like the shard traps. I forget what they're called. The spikies in the sky. Sky spikes. Okay. Speaking of things that I don't like. Was I speaking of things I don't like? I don't know, but I don't like them, so there they are. What's our move here? Oh my god, dude. I need you to stop doing things because I need to heal. Holy cow, dude. This is bad. Yep, and it was dead. That's okay. All All right, let's rethink our build here. What do we need? Oh my goodness, and I need more bits, dude. Holy cow. We've used up all of our reserves. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay. What am I doing? We're redoing our build. So we don't need this, right? So let's just do our classic this, that. Perfect. And then this might still be a good plan. We might do the poison route, but let's rock out with the mirror for now at least. What else can we do here? What else is the move? I feel like Cogfly is not going to be very useful here because he spends a lot of time underground. I feel like Sting Shard's the move here. And then maybe not Cross Stitch, but probably not Thread Storm. But I feel like Silk Spear, because we get that one long way last hydrate because now it's a nice number. Okay, fair enough. So now I'm in charge of my own hydrates is what I'm hearing. So I feel like Silk Spear is good because there's a couple of times when I was like, man, it would be nice to have like one single quick long range attack. So Silk Spear, we got Sting Shard. I think let's try that. Let's try this, see how it goes, and then we can reevaluate. We might want to go for a whole poison strat though. That might be the move here. Is like a Silk Shard. We could do like the shards, or like we could use the spiky sky spikes that I have. We could do the tax and then poison, and then yeah. So we just stay on the ground. In fact, let's even just like throw one of those out there. Okay, that's already proving to be not very helpful. So we might have to reevaluate sky shards. Why do I feel like we're gonna get these things as a tool for like our for our reward here? I think that's what's happening. Okay. So you are crowding me out, brother, and I do not like it. Okay, that was maybe we do instead of Magic Mirror, we get our quick heal back. That might be the move. I feel like Magic Mirror is not really going to help me out much, but if I could use a faster heal. Yeah, I think that's going to be what we do next. Man, it's fun to kind of like strategize this stuff now that I'm like more confident, like changing up my build. It's kind of like think about like what's actually going to be the best, thing for each fight. Thank you, Dice. As always, you are just saving my life. Yeah, there we go. Come on, dude. You need to stop doing that. Okay. I need more silk. I feel like this fight's going pretty well. This is already better than the other two. So, oh my goodness! I need to get some juice though. I need these to stop being in my way though. That's kind of a problem. Maybe that's, yeah. I just need to know when to get out. Dude, oh man. That was so clever. Dang, that was a good one. I'm gonna hydrate in honor of you not hydrating. That was a really poor way to say that. I'm gonna hydrate in honor of you probably wanting to hit the hydrate redeem, but not wanting to ruin your nice round number, which I respect. So I think let's keep Silk Spear. Let's trade this out for Ye Old Injector Band. And then the send a description not really do anything, but I don't know what else we would trade it out for. No. You stop talking and fall asleep. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be like the last thing we do in stream. We've done a lot of combat encounters today. It's just been like boss city. No explore, only fight. I don't think the Sting Shard's the move here. Maybe we do Curve Sickle? Curve Sickle might be the move. Or let's do... Oh, I also forgot about, the Poison Strap might be good as well. I also haven't tried Long Pin much. Maybe try Long Pin. Weighted Pin and Heft. Form to pierce touch shells. I don't know. Could be Curve Sickle, could be Throwing Ring. I just don't really like Throwing Ring. Could do bombs too, I guess, or Volt Vessels. Volt Vessels are kind of crazy. Do freaking Volt Vessel might go nutso. Let's give a, and then we could transform them into the balls. Let's give that a try. Let's try out some Volt Vessels. See how it goes. Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around, even though it's clearly late on your end. It's kind of crazy, like makes me wonder like what kind of job you have that you're comfortable like staying up this late all the time, because I would not be able to do that with the job that I have and how early I have to get up. It would just be game over. Okay, Volt Vessels might actually be a good plan here. Oh my goodness. Right, let's focus up. Don't be stupid. Don't make dumb mistakes. Let's just wait. Focus on being good. If school, I'm just a night person. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I really enjoyed that about college, is like the ability to kind of like build a schedule that like really worked for you. I feel like the classic 9-to-5 schedule really works against me and my biorhythms and like what's kind of natural for my my productivity and overall just humanness. Because I've always been a night owl myself. I've always tended to stay up late, and like I've really, as of recently, I've really reined it in the last couple of years. I finally like reined it in to be like something that's more of like a respectable schedule. But even then, like it's still like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I keep waiting for like the big explosion bell from the magic mirror, because I forget that I unequipped it. And I'm like, wait, did it heal? Because it just heals so quick. That's not what I meant to press. That's not what I meant to do either. Oh my goodness. But this is going pretty well though. I think quick heal's definitely the move on this. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, now we have to... Never mind. Dang, that was a good... I feel like that was a good run, and then like I made poor life choices at the very end, and it cost me dearly. But we're on the right track. I think this is the build that I want to work with. I think if we run into trouble with this, I might try out a poison build, but I think that this is probably like a good set. You're just excited to see me finish Silksong. Probably need to stop staying up so long to just catch on the VODs in the future. That's fair. Yeah, if you're not able to stay up as late, then I totally understand. It's been fun having you hanging out, but totally understand if that doesn't work long term. I've also talked about how like I kind of need to rein in the length of my streams, like think closer to like the 3-hour mark and less the 4. But sometimes it just it's hard because like I really want like a good poetic end, and it's like if there's like a boss fight at the very end, I kind of want to like finish that out. But oh my goodness, I need to heal, dude, come on, dude. But yeah, I've always been a night owl, so it's like even though I'm more reasonable now, it's still like I'm never gonna be a morning person. I'm never gonna be the kind of person that like really thrives in the morning. It takes me several hours to really like get to a productive state, like a state where I'm like fully alert and awake and rational. And I feel like I'm always at my best. I feel like I always feel my best post dinner in like the several hours between dinner and bedtime. That's like when I'm like most alert and most awake and most like ready to do stuff. What field do you work in? I work in IT. Oh my goodness. So I've kind of been all over the place because I actually used to be a music teacher. I went to school for music, and then I did a bunch of freelance teaching, and then I sort of found my way into like a job as a band teacher, and then left teaching and went like taught myself to code and found my way into like an IT job, and that's what I'm doing now. And oh my goodness, I'm gonna die, dude. I need to not die. Hold on. So let's go. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. We need to heal right now. Focusing, not dying. Not dying. But truth be told, I kind of want out. I've had it, part of what I've had a taste of the 9-to-5 life, and I found it wanting. And so I'm trying to find a way to create a lifestyle for myself that lets me create art and build stuff and not just be working for someone else's vision. So let's go. Turns out all I had to do was talk about my job to escape this battle. Okay. Now what? Now what? We have a memento, statues, Silksong. Thank you for the GG. The last. Come to me. Hail, pray. Oh, he's like a hunter. The hunt. Come to me. The last. Okay. What's this? Oh, the frickin' trap, dude. You thought. Grass doll. What is that? Oh, it's the collect. Oh, right. We were the whole point of this was because he stole something of what's her face's. The return to Bellheart's wish wall. Okay, well let's do that. Let's return. And before we do that, is there anything else in here that's of note? Besides pain. Okay, don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Right over here. Anything? Nope. No? Okay. Silksong out, I guess? Or we could just, I suppose we could bell beasties. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, yeah. So let's go back to Bellheart. Let's get our mask shard, and then let's go to bed. That's the plan. And now, and of course you're asking yourself, GoodBerean, do you mean go to bed IRL or go to bed in-game? The answer, dear viewer, is yes. Yes, we are going to bed. There should be some more void masses around Shellwood. You may be able to finish the other wish too. Should we do that real quick? Just take care of that, while we're here. We're so close. We might as well, you know. Grass all deposited. Wish granted. Mask shard. Okay. Then we need one more, and then we got full health. And then we'll be a healthy girl. Okay, no more wishes. A healthy little spider. Money? Oh, let's go. Dude, this is such a good investment. Heck yeah. Should have gotten that ages ago. Yeah, let's finish out our masses real quick. So I bet let's go this way, because we've been to Shellwood a lot, but I bet if we go this way, I'll find some stuff real quickly that will let me do cool things. Okay, but if we go up here, and go over here, and go up here. Oh, this is where we first met Zaza and Garment. Oh, let's go, a mass. Oh, and I've realized I've forgotten to change my equips. Which I think it should be fine. What do I have? I don't even remember. We don't have the magic mirror. That's what we don't have. Oh my goodness. Boy, I missed the magic mirror already. Holy cow, dude. And we don't have magnets either. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, I love this game. Right. And I think we only cheat 2 more, so we need this and then one other clown. Right, and then I think, yep. All right, let's go find the last void mass. That was actually called, I think it's the first time I've called it the correct thing all game. This feels very void mastery. Never mind. This feels like nothing. Oh, but I did miss quick heal. Quick heal is quite the move. But it's just a trade-off, right? Like, do I want to heal quick or do I want to heal dirty? Quick heal or a dirty heal? This feels like a place that what mass would be, right? Like up in this corner. No. Okay. No, just Edward Scissorhands. Goodbye. That parkour. Maybe up here. This feels like where a mass would be. Maybe up at the top. And then can I? Oh, frick. Can I just? Can I silk sword? Oh, that's probably gonna be full of regret. Oh, freaking pants! I bet it's gonna be up at the top, though. I bet if we go all the way up top, we'll find one. Surely, they're like, there's one right up here, or up in the rafters, perhaps, mayhaps, or mayper. And this is where, man, even when I know it's here, it's so tricky to find. Surely there's one up here, right? I haven't been up here since Act 3. Have I? Have I? No, surely not. No, this doesn't seem right either. Okay. Feel like we're moving farther away from our goal. So let's go back. I do like the vibe of this place, though. I wish we had spent more time here. Wisp Thicket. That's such a sick name, dude. Right. What's over here? That sounds like bad things. Oh, there we go. All right. I don't know how we're gonna get to that one, but that's what we're gonna do. To the back. All right. Okay. What's my tool that I still have? There we go. That'll work. I forgot that I had that. Let's go. All right. Can I use BC Weecies here? Probably not. No, that's bad. Yay! Yeah, let's get out of here, dude. Let's make like a bell and leave. this. And let's not die on the way. Dude, I chose like the worst place to like finish the quest too, because now like everything's just like wooden platforms and like there's where I can't summon my bell beasts. Okay, we got a barber shop over here. I should have just jumped down. I don't know why I did this. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna sing the song of the Bell Baby. Hello, guys. Long time no see. Okay. And then, where did I actually get this? Okay, it is Bellheart's Wish Wall. Cool, cool. We're about to complete the last wish. Dark Heart's wish granted. Dang. Oh, and the last master shard. Okay, sick. We got all the master shards. Sick. And I even got an achievement that says I got all the master shards. So I definitely have all the master shards. Let's spend some money. Fellow resident, the world quakes and crumbles, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. What do you think? Should we buy the gramophone? Or should we go buy some other things? I feel like gramophone would be a poetic way to end, right? The gramophone. All right, let's do it to it. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. All right, assembly included. That's how we like it. Okay, let's go listen to our sick jams. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but I am sorry. Okay. So can we listen? Can I play it from here? Ah, well, we got a memento. All right, Psalm cylinders. What should we listen to? We listen to the white words. All right. What a great way to end stream. All right. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight, gang. Thanks so much for joining. Appreciate you hanging out, Rem. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for all of the. Okay, fine. I'll put on an actual jam. How's that? There, we'll put on some actual tunes. Where are my tunes? Yeah, this sounds good. All right, cool. Well, that's gonna be it for stream. Thanks so much for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate all the tips. Appreciate you helping me through my struggle with all the boss fights. But that's going to be it for tonight. We'll be back on Friday. Today's Friday. We're going to be back on Tuesday with more Silksong. We're going to be finishing up the video game, or at least, we're going to continue just picking away at different side quests and seeing what we can get done. So hope to see you there. Appreciate all the support so far. Like, it's really, I can't, affiliate doesn't happen without support from you and support from other people in the community. So like, I appreciate you always hanging out, appreciate you participating and making this possible. So I'll work really hard this weekend to kind of get some more things together so that we can have different redeems and different like emotes and stuff that are gonna be fun, but it's gonna be kind of like a longer process. So I'll see what I can do this weekend to kind of get some more stuff off the ground, but it'll probably be a bit to get everything fully fledged. So appreciate you joining. That's gonna be it for tonight. See you on Tuesday. Until then, be good.